Hi, everybody.
Anybody in the chat, say hi when you come in. Let us know you're here.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
We are doing looks like they're starting to come in. We're doing a special auction tonight. We are not doing a preview. We have Kimmie and Chris the Goose, and they are going to be selling tonight, and you are going to love it. They always bring great items to our auction. Actually, probably one of our highest sells ever came from this man right here on the right. So
I remember that. I
think he made a record sell on our channel, probably the highest one I've seen on YouTube so far. So that was good. As far as jewelry goes, anyway.
Stuff, not quite that great tonight, but it's some great stuff.
Yes, you do. You have a baby and a wife.
Yeah, what did that end up going for? I don't remember.
It was over $1,000.
The squash blossom was, I want to say, $12 or $12.50.
I know it was past $1,000.
Yeah, so we had a pretty high one. I think we had one other really high sell too, but I don't remember who that was. But so those are our record sales pretty much. So let me know if you're here. I see there are a few people in, but nobody's talking to us yet.
Say howdy, everybody.
Yeah, nobody wants to talk tonight.
Shy. They're being shy.
I know it just takes one person to start talking, and then usually everybody will talk to us. But this is our handsome Chris the Goose and his beautiful wife, Kimmie.
There you go.
There you go. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Mary. Hi, Rose. Hey, Marcina.
Sunshine. Hi, Rose and Mary.
Thank you all for coming in. So they are going to have mostly jewelry tonight. Hi, Marlene. And they will have some non-jewelry items tonight too, from what I understand. So I think it's going to be
it's probably about half and half, actually.
Awesome. Yes, we sell it all. We like to try to bring the unique, and we don't have any $1,000 items tonight, so don't be scared. I actually don't know. Technically, but
they might not go for that, but they may be $1,000 items.
Marlene.
So, Roberta, I'm assuming you want to call tonight. I'll go over the rules here real quick, and then I'm going to bring Chris and Kimmie up and let them tell them about what they're doing and where they can go to find more of Chris and Kimmie after tonight. Kimmie has a channel and Goose sells on District. So we'll go ahead and get started. We are going to do $2 bid increments until we get to $5. And then we start at $50 increments. And once we reach 100, we go to $10 increments. So is that good with you, Chris?
Yes.
Good.
Absolutely.
All righty.
What do you want to do on shipping tonight?
Shipping, we however you want to do it. We normally do $5 flat rate unless it goes over whatever weight that takes it up to the next tier. And we do international is cost. Whatever it costs you to ship it international is generally what we charge them. So that's what most of our are used to. You guys are doing international shipping, I assume?
Yes.
Okay, we do have some international people. I will be sending you, as people purchase tonight, I will get their permission and I will send you their info to your email. Do you want it to the Chris dot?
No, I'll send you another one.
Yeah.
Okay. Send me the email you want me to send it to. And
we set up another one that's kind of a shared email. It makes it easier. I'll messenger that to you.
Okay. We'll
it's Kimmie and Goose. KIMMIE and Goose at gmail.com.
All one word.
Yeah, and I can put it in the chat too at some point.
All right.
Sure.
Get that in the chat, and I guess we will go ahead and get rolling. I'm going to bring you guys up and tell them all about yourselves.
Okay.
Yay.
Let her go first.
What? Me? put the pressure on me. Hi.
You can do it.
I'm Life of Kimberly, or as a lot of people know me, is Kimmie through YouTube. So feel free to call me either name. This would be Chris the Goose. We met through YouTube and are both resellers. He does not do any content on his channel, but we do both resell or sell or even do interviews on other people's channels. I just brought content back through my channel recently, just a few weeks ago. So I do lives every Thursday with a really amazing woman named Renee, Flipping Flamingos. We swap every other week. And I'm also putting out videos of pre-recorded videos of from storage units to thrift stores to you name it, wherever we can source at. So if y'all want to go subscribe, I would greatly appreciate it. Bring my channel back from the dead, because I've been missing for quite some time. So yes, we're both resellers and we love it, and we always try to bring really cool, good stuff to the auctions. We don't do auctions on my channel, but we always are willing to be a special guest on other people's channels, like JewelryNurse. So we appreciate you,
Absolutely.
Cindy, for having us come tonight. I'm dropping our email in the chat. If you buy anything from us, please send us.
Or she can send it.
Yeah.
Either way.
Send us your info.
But if you need to get a hold of us too, there it is.
Yeah. That it just makes life a little, so we don't have to hunt Cindy down. Yeah. So just it's YouTube name, your info, PayPal address, simple. Don't feel pressured if you.
I usually send it, Kimberly, too, just to make it easy on you, and then you don't have to worry about getting it. Anybody bidding tonight, we have their info, so they're required to give us the info before they bid. So we will send it to your email, basically, and I'll send it to that one, Kimberly and Goose at Gmail.
Yes.
So, you won't have to worry about trying to get info from people, because I know that can be a pain if you don't get it before the auction.
Yeah, we like to try to get invoices out and everything, and so it makes it just a little longer if we have to track it down. No big deal. If we have to do that. So if you forget, it's Friday, drinking a little wine, that's fine. We'll figure out where you're at. You want to?
And all of that with a 5-month-old baby that sounds like he is teething at the moment.
He is definitely being difficult for sure. He will make a present, so stay tuned, because he don't sleep for real long.
Yeah.
So he will definitely make a present. Oh, see, he heard me. Yep. Okay. Well, he's going to show the first few lots. I got to go for a minute.
All right.
Duty calls.
I'll be back.
Yeah. So we just put the link in the chat to District, my marketplace there on District that just started late last month. Hasn't even been a month yet. It's geared towards strictly media, which, vinyl records, 45s, CDs, anything centered around media or physical media, that is. So it's not downloadable or streaming. So just started, got a few sellers. I think we're up to about 10 sellers over there now. So that's a growing little marketplace that we started. So if you're interested in joining or becoming seller, their fees are less than eBay. I'll put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's my latest little project that's happening. So, and it's really in its infancy, the whole district.net site. A lot of people have never heard of it yet. So it's growing, it's getting there. With anything new, it takes a while to get the word out. So
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, Whatnot kind of had a slow start, but look at them now. So
Mhm.
yeah,
To look at what?
I said
Whatnot.
Whatnot had a fairly slow start, but
Oh,
look at
sure.
them now. They really took off.
Absolutely. And District does have a similar same thing, live streaming sale ability also. That's growing
Wow.
and growing.
All
We're
right.
not doing any yet. We're not that big a marketplace yet to do any live streaming selling, but it's got a lot of listings. I think we're up to 400 or 500 already with the 10 sellers, so it's just growing every day.
Well,
Great.
vinyl's I'm getting ready to join you for the vinyl, so because I have a
Yep.
ton of it, and vinyl is getting really popular, so that shouldn't
Yeah.
take long for that to take off.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Yeah. Vinyl is getting pricey also.
Yes, indeedy,
Yes.
because everybody wants it.
Mhm. Mhm.
All right, yeah, that vinyl section I notice in the thrift stores really shrunk. Remember how much vinyl you used to find in a thrift store? You don't see as much now.
You and the only thing left is the big band stuff that nobody really wants.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there's a market out there for there somewhere, but
I'm not bringing my mother there.
who knows where? A minimal market. Hi, Olga. How are you? And
Hey, Olga.
Cinnamon and Randy. Let me see if we missed anybody. Hi, Lynn. And make sure we don't miss anybody before we get started. I think we said hi to everyone who has typed in. So I am going to go ahead and turn it over to Roberta and Chris. And Chris, I will be sending emails to you as we go.
Okay. And I'm going to switch cameras here real quick.
Yep, ladies, you don't get to stare at Chris the whole auction.
I don't know. Well, some items are going to be a little bit too large for this camera. So it'll have to happen. All right.
He
You
hates
want
when
to
I
start off
tease
easy?
about
We'll start off
his
easy.
business.
The big next one. There we go. Bam. Now we got some light. Okay. So we'll start off real easy with here. Nice brooch. It's going to be a. Get back in the groove of this new camera. I was playing around with it. As you can see there, maybe not.
I think I saw it up there, a gold tone JJ.
JJ.
Mm-hmm.
And each piece has it as well. So this reminds me of like a winter ski piece, right? So you got your skis, your little snow hat, snow boots, snow poles, snow gloves, and snow goggles, right?
Too cute.
That's the way I'm seeing it, like a ski resort kind of brooch. So, all right, y'all tell me what it's worth. $1. Let's go.
You gonna go at $1?
$1. Let's go. We're gonna start off easy.
Starting bid $1.
Gentle with everyone.
Get your bids in there.
I can get you a size
That
here.
is adorable.
It is.
And you know, I used to collect JJ, this type JJ also, not just Truth to Jack. And it's very rare. You don't often find the gold tone.
So, I'm wondering now.
About 3 inches in length.
I didn't think about it before, but I know the silver is pewter. I'm wondering if they are just putting the gold over the pewter.
I don't know. Anybody want to come in at 3? We're at $2 increments, right, Cindy? On tonight? Yeah. Okay. All right. Anybody want to come in at 3 for this beautiful JJ? You know you want to go skiing. Cindy's in at 3.
So I don't ski anymore after last year.
Back at 5. No, you can't now that you're a daddy.
All right. I'll let you have that one, Susan.
All righty.
Hey,
Hi, Zuli. Any other interest in this brooch at 7? If not, I'm going to start calling it down. A lot to see tonight. Thanks for being here, everybody. And we'll go twice. Anybody can come in at 7. This brooch is worth so much more than this.
And welcome in, Susan.
Fair warning.
Do you have Susan's info? I'm assuming you probably do have Susan already, but if not, I'll send it to you. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna be asking each and every one of you for your info if you don't mind. All right, it's sold to Susan.
To send your info anyway.
Sold to Susan at 5. Strawberry Festival.
So I think everyone knows this name, yes?
Yes, and they.
And I've never seen this one.
I don't think it's ever been out of this box.
Probably not. That's adorbs.
Yeah, that would kind of deter me, Randy.
Big 3D style. I don't know what you exactly call that.
That's adorable.
Yeah, this is
strawberries.
a pretty good seller, guys. This one is listed at a pretty good price, so great.
Also, in all my years of doing it, I've not seen this one.
Yeah,
So
I
what
don't
they did on that.
The date maybe or not, but Sarah covers your ink, Newark, and says Newark, New York State on the box. USA made.
Which starting
I've seen the cherries, but not the strawberries, and this is probably 70s or 80s on this brooch.
That vintage, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
$5. Let's go.
All righty. Starting bid of 5. This is a rarity.
Yeah, it is.
Sarah Cove. It's like money in your jewelry box. Cindy's in at 5. Anybody want to be in at 7? This really is a rare one.
It is.
Looking for 7. Thank you, everybody, for being here to support Kimmie and Chris. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And we got some cool stuff. And like I said, we're going to mix it up and not.
All right. If there's no other interest at 7, there you go. So
we can have a lot of cool stuff.
All right. He's ready to make his
Wow.
presents.
Anybody want to come in at 9? Cindy,
This is crazy, listed all over the place. The average price on it is 40,
So
but
there you
it's
go.
listed as high as 75 on this brooch.
Sarah,
Really
cool.
Hi, Susan.
Hey, Susan.
Couple of lower, it's actually 1960s, so older than I thought. Couple of lower prices, but for the most part, it's up there. So that is a very good price on that.
Cindy, how say Susan came in at 7. All right, Cindy's in at 9.
And is
Very
the number
cute.
here, is that a model number, I guess?
Yeah, that's like an order number.
Okay.
All right, Susan's out. We're going to go once. Miss Cindy at 9.
Still
Going
has
twice.
all of it.
Baby is.
Right.
He's about to make a present once we finish this.
All right, sold to Cindy at $9.
The other good thing you guys missed out about this brooch, not a single one of them that I see online is in the box.
Probably not.
No, and there is a matching pair of earrings. So if you add those earrings to it, it's going to go 75 or more, not even in the box. So that was definitely a good buy.
So no crying when Cindy puts this up for more money and trying to sell it to y'all.
I
have a chance.
have no
that
problem.
won't be for a while. That's going in the collection.
I have no
Oh
problem.
my goodness. Looky
gotta
Look
here.
at our little man. Hi, bud.
Hi. Say hi.
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 He does look like his daddy. You're right.
Gracious.
Hi, Dada. Hi,
Tiffany.
Froggy.
Oh, y'all must be so proud. Look at you.
Hi, Kimmie.
Your debut.
I mean, Froggy.
Okay.
I was reading her text instead of her name. Hi, Froggy.
Oh.
What are you doing? Little baby mini goose.
Hey,
Look,
Froggy.
you
Charles.
still have my info. Nothing's changed. Do you need me to resend it?
No.
No.
Oh, I want to just eat them up.
Yeah. Say this is Chris Charles III, named after his daddy and his grandpa.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah. Does he not look like his daddy? Ridiculous.
He does, indeed. Look at his face. He's so precious.
Oh, thank you, Susan. I'm so glad you're able to come hang out with us tonight. I love you, friend.
He didn't sleep
He
very
is
long.
very beautiful.
Yeah, he will again, though. Huh.
Chris. Chris.
We're going
Look
to
at
teach them
you.
everything we know, huh?
Look at you.
And reselling. Yeah.
Aw,
Yeah.
he's precious.
Okay.
So
We
tiny.
got to go back to work. Tell everybody, boom, kisses.
Okay, how much for the
We're
baby?
working on the kisses. Mm.
All right, let's start the bids
I
at
want to
1
bid
minute.
on the junior. Oh,
Now,
on
make
the
sure to
third. Yeah.
like the video. Say like the video, huh? Like the video. All right.
He had like a little micro nap.
No.
Right.
Little micro nap.
Yeah. Don't show him that brooch. He'll be trying to eat that
Yeah.
thing.
All gone. That's to Cindy. $9. All right.
He'll be trying to eat that one.
It's 1966, Erica, Cindy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I knew it was 60s.
Way
I didn't know
cool.
exactly when.
66.
Amazing.
Susan,
Susan,
Okay.
I have to outbid you on the baby. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Baby's not for sale.
One's about to fly out of the nest. I need a new one.
Ooh, what you got now?
Beautiful.
pretty.
They're not puppies, Ro. They don't work that way.
No, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Beautiful box. It
It
does
is
have
indeed.
sticker residue that needs to be cleaned up.
A little
Easy.
liquid gold
Easy
will take
peasy.
that off.
And India. And that looks like a vintage tag if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
That grain is amazing on that piece.
Yeah, it is.
Very nice.
All right, so it is right at 5 inches length and 2 3/4 tall to the lid. So, and I don't see any flaws or chips or cracks or breaks other than that glue residue. And all you have is a little hairpin for the latch clasp. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Little cool box, $5. Let's go.
I
Nice
had my
box.
hand over the 10. I was going to put 10.
Right?
And that was made in India. It is more than likely hand carved and
I'm sure.
handmade.
And I'm not familiar on that wood, so I couldn't tell you.
Jamie, are you in with the open and close things you like? Any interest at 5? Little trinket box. Leave it on your bedstand for your earrings you forget to take out during the day, so you don't lose them down below like Cindy does.
Jackie's in.
Jackie's in at 5.
Sunshine. What's
Marzina's
up?
in at 7. Marzina, how are you? I was just thinking about you yesterday and today. I'm thinking, I'm missing Marzina. All right, Jackie's back at 10.
I know what Marzina's thinking. If it's not a keeper, she's going to chuck it full of jewelry. And
Yeah,
and
it's a really cool box.
it is a cool box.
I love stuff like that.
Me too. Me
Hi,
too.
We were just
Chanel.
talking about all the stuff I had.
Hello.
Chanel is visiting from Facebook.
Hey, Chanel.
Hello, Chanel.
Well, come on over to YouTube.
All right, Marzina, how say you, hon? Okay,
She
Marzina's
can't
back
get
as well.
in YouTube.
Okay.
All right, Jackie's out. We're going to go once to Miss Marzina. Oh, Marzina. Going twice. We need to talk tomorrow. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold for 12 to Miss Marzina. Marzina, may we share your info?
Yeah, we have her. We have her.
Alrighty.
So she is good.
That's a check mark.
Should be good. Okay.
Thank you, Jackie, for your bids.
Do we have any watchmakers in the house? $30. Let's see. Pigskin leather. Got your
It's a
utility
kit.
patterns, your
Okay.
blanks.
Patterns
They're
for watch. How cool is that?
Men's from Fort Worth, Texas. Western watch band fits most men's watches. Pre-cut, pre-stitched. buckle sets with the rivets. Easy to decorate with conchos. You got all your little pieces in there, new sealed. I don't know.
Very, very easy to find a watch that fits it. I've got tons of them, and any thrift store you could probably walk in and find a men's watch.
Okay, so these are the patterns here. They give you patterns if you want to tool the leather to these patterns. That's what that is.
Arna, are you in?
Awesome. There's a project, says Susan. Yep. All right. Same thing. $1. Let's go.
$1. Let's go. Oops. There we go. Any interest?
Is the brand, I guess.
Cindy's in at $1. Jackie's in at $1. I think you were buying it for your sister, weren't you, Jackie?
Yeah, I was.
So, Jackie, you can go out because Sissy, it's on the house. Sissy's buying it.
Okay. I'm buying
Sissy's
it for
in
you.
at 7.
For the master crafter.
Somebody's getting it for Christmas. We just don't know who yet.
I'm outbidding my own sister, so I can get
Jackie, you might as well go out. She's going to be out. I'm going to go ahead and start following it down if there's no other interest.
Bill me on that one, Chris, and send it to my sister. I'm going to send you her address.
Okay, we will do that
twice.
Okay.
Fair warning, Jackie does all kinds of cool stuff. And we are sold to Miss Cindy to send to Jack.
Okay, so here's the next item. This is for the big family meals. Cast iron. And it is a Wagner ware. And that says 1080. 1080, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I think most people use it as an ashtray, right?
No.
1 egg skillet?
Yeah, I was going to say, no, you can't do that.
Is that a 1 egg skillet?
That? Yes.
$10,
Whatever you
let's
want.
go.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear a starting bid.
Oh, 10, let's go.
Yes, 10, exactly.
So 3 3/4. Overall length is right at 6.
Cindy, you'll have to take over.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. I'm sending an email. Give me 1 second.
All the way across my kitchen, cast iron frying pans. They're my favorite.
All right. I'm back. Okay, we got Roe in at 10. I don't think I have one that little.
From that stamp, I don't know if that tells you kind of what years it could be.
That's an old one, yeah. And you see that 1080 there? That will help you date it.
So the W is...
Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know.
The W is for both the Wagner and the ware. So it's 1 W there.
Yep, that's an old one.
Really
cool. You have to send it. It's so heavy, but I don't have that one.
Put it in.
I love cast iron. I think even if it's rust, and this one looks really good, but even if it's rusty, and it looks terrible, it cleans up so.
Yeah. The seasoning, you just season it up.
Yep, absolutely.
Cook with it. It's the best cooking utensils in the world.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
For sure.
Absolutely.
These lips on it really dates it. They don't put those lips on them anymore like that. And
well, see, that's for pouring, right?
Right, for pouring.
Grease or
grease.
Yeah.
Okay, we're sold. Thanks, Marjana.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cindy, can you send my info? Because I don't think they have it. But give them my...
I don't know if you've actually bought anything from us before.
Well,
I have from JJ, but...
Well, right. But I don't have all that info anymore.
Cindy, will you send them my street address and not my PO?
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's see. That one...
I'm trying to multitask here. I got a baby in one hand.
Yes, for 10. Okay. Got it for 10.
Yeah, but we're so cool. Us mothers are just, we can do it at home.
I'm going to call this a candle holder.
Yeah, a votive holder.
Votive holder.
It's beautiful.
So it's flat bottom on the crystal. This thing is over a pound.
I don't know. Kimmie should keep that in case she has to have to hit you with it.
Oh, it would hurt.
That's awesome.
Even not.
That's hilarious.
It would hurt.
Yeah, it's beautiful. You can see the rainbow in it.
Yeah.
I would assume for sure crystal.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I guarantee. I don't see any stampings or markings for maker, but it's in perfect condition and definitely crystal. $5. Let's go.
All righty.
Randy says, "Our fancy wine glass. That is not enough for wine. More like a shot glass."
Yeah,
Excuse
big shot. Yep, and it's
A candle would make that look pretty, flickering.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Put some
Beautiful.
colored marbles in it. Or again, you could have it on the back of your little bathroom vanity for your rings you don't want to get wet when you're washing your hands.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Or even like I like to put Q-tips in things,
Me
candle
too.
holders, Q-tips or whatever it is in the bathroom. I have quite a few candle holders that I use for other things in the bathroom.
right.
Back in the day, it would have been baby safety pins. Don't use them anymore.
Actually, I still use lard for a few things. Cinnamon, I actually have lard in my cupboard at all times.
Any interest at $5 on this crystal little catch-all?
Let us know.
No. Okay.
You can bring it back out later when more people come
Hey,
in.
we'll
We'll pass them that for now.
Okay. Next up.
Zuli, how's my
definitely.
puppies?
What's that?
I was asking Zuli how the puppies are.
Oh,
Fresh
pup.
as ever.
All right, we're gonna test it out.
Ooh, what do you got up next?
Let's see how good this
Oh,
camera
I
can get.
love me some bling.
Calm down, Kimmie.
He hides this stuff from me, y'all, because he knows. Like I want to
He
keep.
knows.
He knows.
925.
N.
IN.
Hmm.
I'll show you the stampings first and see if y'all can put this. Oh, you see it.
Sajen. Whoa.
Sajen. Now, look
Wow.
at this.
Oh my gosh.
Druzy.
Druzy.
Look at
That's
this.
pretty.
I've never seen a ring like this, ever.
Beautiful.
That thing can knock somebody out.
Poke an eye out anyway.
Yeah.
Right? And it is just polished, clean. There's no markings, stampings on the outside.
What's the size?
Size 6. That's
6.
Oh, darn
the
it.
only downfall.
That will poke your eye out, Susan.
Right.
Starting bid?
I'd like to get 25 for it. I don't know if that's too much.
No, not too much. Size 6 on this, ladies and gents. Cindy popped in there for Cindy. That doesn't count.
Before this starts.
She's
Yeah.
too
I was
stubborn.
teasing you, Cindy. You're the boss, then. You can do that. Any other interest at 27? This is a Sajen. This is quite pricey.
A monster ring.
Yeah. It's
Absolutely. That's an insane price for Sajen, guys.
beautiful. Showing all the bling in it.
The bling.
Oh yeah, look at all that sparkle.
I have not seen this one before.
You know, if I buy it, I'm going to start it at $60. So
Yeah. Hey.
Don't be afraid to
Get in
bid
there
bid
now.
against Cindy either, anybody. You know that. You know better than that.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah.
The top
Yes.
part of the ring. Yes, it is larger than the band.
Any other interest? If not, I'm going to start calling it down. I don't want you
Kind of
buying
a-
later when it's higher.
Unique, cool setting on it for sure.
Right. Really cool. Wait
what you
till
think
you
it-
see it
Is this
in person.
hematite? You think?
Hematite?
Do you think
It
that's
could
what
be
that-
hematite,
think
Druzy.
this
I'm not
is?
sure, but it looks more like the stuff they make marcasites out of.
Marcasite. Okay.
Yeah, I think that.
What you call that? Why can I never remember that, Ro? What is it? What is it?
Oh, I'm thinking is mica, but that's not what I'm thinking.
Not mica. The fool's gold stuff.
Pyrite.
Pyrite. That's the one.
All right,
Okay.
it's sold now to Cindy. No crying.
No way. Y'all let me have a Sajen ring for 25.
Yeah,
What?
awesome.
We're doing
What?
Cindy's wholesale night.
Hey, and we love it when we can sell a good deal and somebody else can make a profit off of it. We love that.
I'm always.
Yeah, because it don't even fit me. So
I don't know what you got going on over here.
What?
We're gonna switch. I don't know what you have.
Yep, show that.
Hold on, let me get my sleeves out. All right.
$10 on that.
Daddy's taking the baby for half a second since my arms are falling asleep. So this is in a box. It's a little rough. The box, I don't actually even know what we got going on here. So it's like a surprise to me. Oh, see, look, surprise right here. So we got little boy, a surprise siphon. Oh, okay. This must have something to do with maybe drinking or something. Oh, how cool is this? That looks like that's exactly what that
My
is.
grandfather had one of these.
Yeah, that is so cool. So
That's
this is
old.
what, babe?
It's
You
a
put in your liquor
bottle
bottle.
pourer. Yes.
He does a
Siphon.
pee.
It's a siphon.
Oh, wow. It's a little X-rated. Oh, maybe not.
Jewelry after dark.
That's hilarious. Yeah, jewelry after dark. So it's got the straws in it. I'm assuming to get the liquor on the bottom. How cool is this? Again.
Yeah, I don't think it's been used. And that's probably from the 70s,
Yeah,
I guess.
the box looks rough, but this looks great. I mean,
But
it
you
has
have the box. That's the main thing. That's a good thing. You have the box. That's a good thing.
Hey, Willow.
What up, Willow?
Willow, how are you, dear?
Tina.
I knew you would be here tonight, Willow. I had a feeling.
Fascinating story
Hi,
of a
guys.
mannequin fountain.
What's the start bid on it?
$10. Let's go.
$10.
All righty.
They're saying
It
60.
does give an accurate shot. Cindy is in at 10.
Yeah, this is so cool. I love the little story on it. The story is of a little boy lost in Brussels, Belgium. The father searched long and very anxiously, and when finally found, the little boy, unconcerned about the excitement, was nonchalantly about his business on the corner of Rue de, I don't know how to say that, Shem.
Yeah,
Very
60s
cool.
and
Very
70s.
And
All right.
even if it was used, guys, it's liquor, not bodily fluids. So we're saying
Not really
Yeah,
doing a
there's
TT.
stuff-
He's
there's
not really
stuff in the back
TTing.
as well.
Anybody want to come in at 12 on this cute little?
that's a super good deal. Yes,
Very
my
good.
father used to collect things like this in old liquor bottles
Yeah.
and stuff. Those old, what were they, Jim Beam bottles?
We're going to go once. Willow, I've been worried about you. I miss you. Going twice. Fair
Susan's
warning.
very cool. I agree. Very, very cool.
I have a small collection of liquor decanters, like crystal decanters for liquor,
nice.
so I think that will fit right into that.
It won't
Perfect.
fit
That's awesome. I love that. That's a really cool piece. All right.
Depend to Cindy.
What do we have left? So we are doing next up premium handmade soap, cinnamon latte. And let me tell y'all, this stuff smells so good. So good. Like, it gives me a little remnants of like Christmas, but not quite. I mean, it smells so good that I almost want to lick it.
15 available.
So,
No
yeah,
eating soap.
we have quite a
No
few.
eating
What
soap.
are we going to start it out at?
No, just
Start
do buy
bid?
now.
Okay, buy now. What's the price?
$3.
$3. Buy it now.
Oh, okay, buy it now.
You say how many you want.
Yep.
There's
So
15
ingredients are olive oil, coconut oil, soybean oil, hemp oil, organic shea butter, fragrance, coffee grounds. It smells wonderful. I don't really think it smells very coffee-like personally, but it just
These are
makes
cute in the guest bathroom. Well, they're good. I have them just as decorative pieces on the back of the commode, decorative little
Plus
tray
they
there.
too.
it smells wonderful.
And you said you
Buy
have
it
more
now.
than one?
Yes, we do. So buy it now, $3. We have quite a few available. So you just let us know.
Any
Brandon,
interest?
coffee grounds are for an exfoliant. Oh, that would make sense. It smells wonderful.
They do.
These are nice on your skin too. These handmade
Mhm.
soaps like this do not
Yeah,
dry
they
out
just
your
have
skin.
all the mumbo jumbo extra,
Mhm.
part.
Yeah, they don't get this crazy lather that's drying out your skin, but they do keep your skin moisturized.
Well,
Real
the
simple on the
coconut.
ingredients. Any interest?
Any interest?
We will pass.
All right, we'll pass on these for now. We'll bring them back out later.
Let us know if you change your mind.
Turn the heat on in here. It's kind of chilly.
This. Okay, next up, when you want to start this one up.
$1. Let's go.
So this is, and the camera is like, this thing is so shiny.
Might be too bright for the camera.
Yeah, it is.
Might be too bright.
So we have a glass.
Oh, excuse me, just for a minute. Hi, Mary. Mary would like to know what were the types of the soaps.
So just one that we have. And hi, Mary, my sweet friend. I've known Mary for what is it, 6 years now? It's been a really long time.
She's a sweetheart, and I miss her.
Yep.
Let me see real quick. Okay. Cinnamon latte is the only scent that we have. It smells wonderful, though.
All right, Mary, you want one, two? Let them know, Mary, if you just want one.
Who is there? It's me, Kimmie.
It's Chris and
Mary.
Kimmie. Chris
That's
and Kimmie
me.
on deck. And their baby. Mary would
And
like
the
two,
baby.
please.
Yes, Daddy's taking care of him right now. She would like to. Daddy's taking care of him so that I can show a few lots. My arms were falling asleep because,
Do you
holding the
need me
baby.
to send you Mary's info?
All right. Yes, she knows me. She would. I mean, I've been sort of MIA on YouTube, but yes, it's a goose and a mini goose. Mary, good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. All right, so back.
The gosling.
Yes, back to the little kitty cat, which is really cute. So there isn't a name. It doesn't have a polished bottom, but it is in great condition. So it's, clear on the top, got a little cute white belly, black on the sides.
What's your starting bid, Kimmie? I'm sorry.
I'll do this up.
$1. Let's go.
$1, let's go.
It's going to sell.
Cute little
Yes, it
Paperweight.
is so cute. The light is not doing it justice.
cinnamon.
let's see some sizes here.
Kind of Murano style. Is it signed
it's got
anything
the
on the
black
bottom?
inside of it.
It's not. I mean, it's so I don't know necessarily if it's Murano because it doesn't have a polished bottom, but it is definitely a better quality piece.
Willow's in
A
at
lot
5.
of them have
Hi, Edna.
bubbles and all of that, and so whoever made this knew what they were doing.
I call it
For
tuxedo
sure.
cat.
All right.
Yes.
Anybody want to come in at 7?
So it's really cute. Really cute. It is 5 inches tall. It's heavy. Heavy for
Willow's
shop.
got the kitties.
Yes.
She
Really
needs one more
cute
kitty.
piece.
We're going to go once to Miss Willow at 5. Willow, you know the starting bid was 1, so if you want to come in at 5, that's fine, honey.
Very
We
cute.
are going to go twice. Let me know if you change your mind.
Very cute piece for sure. Look at his little face.
Martha, you'll have to come in at 7. We've got Willow at 5. I see you, Martha. I think you might be lagging a little bit too, honey.
Yeah.
I don't want to call it just yet if we got a bid coming in.
Yeah, maybe somebody should tell her she'd lag it a little bit in the chat. In the chat. There we go. Susan's on it. Very
Hold on, let me highlight her bit. There you go. She got
All right,
it. now.
Martha's back at 7.
Wait till you see this little face in person. So cute.
Willow, you want to come in at 9? Hey, Brenda. Nice to see you. Thank you, everybody, for coming in.
Yes, thank you. Thank you
Supporting
for
Kim and
hanging out
Chris.
with us.
I got you, Martha. Okay, Willow is out. We're going to go once to Martha. Martha, can we share your info? Going
Hey.
twice.
Chris, just to make sure, the email you sent me, there's 3 O's in goose. Is that a typo?
Do a what? Sorry, the baby was squeaking for half a second. Repeat that one more time. Sorry.
He sent me the email messenger, and he put 3 O's in goose. Is that a typo, or should I put 3
Oh,
O's?
yes. Here, I'll put it again in the chat.
Okay, I think I got it.
That was
make
my
sure-
bad. That wasn't him. That was
Okay.
me. I was literally typing it while holding the baby. So, let me put it.
Well, blaming the baby
here.
already.
It's real
Kimmy, huh?
simple. Kimmy and Goose.
Okay,
I
that's
do know
where I've
that
been
one.
sending them, so we should be good.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Just wanted to make sure.
That wasn't my bad.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't Goose. I like to blame a lot on him, but I'll take blame for that one. That was
Good to
me.
see you, Mary.
Yes. All right, you want to show some, and I'll take baby. I'll take the baby.
Willow, thank you for your bid, honey.
Yes, sweetheart. Thank you very much.
Okay, who got the cat?
All right, let's
Martha.
go to Martha.
Awesome, Martha.
At
Martha,
Yeah,
write
seven.
it down, please.
Nice heavy piece too.
Can I send your info, Martha, for invoicing?
Yes. The baby's trying to grab everything we have. He wants to sell some stuff, huh?
Okay,
You
Martha
wanna
said
sell
yes.
some stuff?
You can
Okay.
send her info.
Yeah, you're okay.
Okay, Sam?
Yep, got it.
Okay. All righty.
Okay,
You're okay.
next up. Yeah, that was a very cool cat.
Really cool. I'm excited for her to see that in person.
Uh-oh.
I should have had these all set up
Alright.
nice and pretty, but I didn't.
Actually, Ro, that might be the one you didn't give me yet, so I may not have that one. Let me check.
Okay.
I don't, I will look. I will look.
Baby butt change.
Yeah, I don't have Martha's yet. I think Elizabeth does, though. Elizabeth, do you have Martha's email?
Yeah, I have her info.
Okay, can you send that to Chris and to me because I don't have it yet?
Sure.
Me also. Thank you, honey.
Okay.
8 little boxes. I love it.
Yes, tiny prayer boxes. So they are kind of ranging from pendant to charm in size, all sterling. And we're going to do choice on these.
Okay.
And then we'll do a starting bid of 15.
Okay. I was going to
And
say.
then we'll kind of go through each one. I'll keep them in the same order. So the first one up is a
little guy comes out.
It's an outhouse.
All right. Mary is in at 15 on mine first, Susan.
And there's your stamping.
These are a starting bid.
Next one up. Look at this thing.
Space
Astronaut.
capsule. If astronauts pop out of there, I'm going to lose my mind.
So
Susan is out.
Was this the Gemini?
It looks like it. Yep, looks like Gemini.
And then the next one here is just a nice little floral design.
Little prayer box. Anyone want to come in at 17?
This one kind of reminds me of a treasure chest.
Oh, that one's cool.
Wouldn't that make a cute charm bracelet with all these?
All of them?
Yeah, all of them on one bracelet would be amazing, yes.
So this is the largest one here. It's hefty. That's what I'm saying. This one's kind of more.
Look at that windmill.
Yeah, that one's got. See how close we can get here. You got your star. It's like a sun logo there, maybe.
I call it a pinwheel.
Pinwheel.
I call it.
This one is very similar in size, just a different design. It's kind of more of a floral. And it's got the same, what do we call it? Pinwheel?
Pinwheel?
Yeah, so it has the same pinwheel stampings. So most likely the same manufacturer. You got this little guy.
I think that's Sunwest Silver, isn't it?
Yeah, Sunwest Silver.
Sunwest. Well,
Yep.
Sun being their stamping, that would make sense. And then this one's a kind of a cylinder style.
Pen ran out of ink. Yikes. I got another one.
Little heart.
All righty. Anybody else want to come in at 17? If not, I'm going to start calling it down. Lot to see tonight.
That little guy. I feel that. I'll leave them in that order.
Miss Mary.
Yeah, these are some nice old ones.
We're going to go twice. Now's your chance to hop in. All right, Barbara is in at 17.
Hey, Barbara.
How say ye, Mary?
That little guy.
Falls out looking for the... Mary, not yet. I didn't call it down, honey. Barbara came in at 17. I'm wondering if you want to come... Okay, Mary's in at 19. Barbara, do you want to come in at 21? All right, Barbara's in at 21.
Well, that reminds me, I need to invoice Barbara and because I just got their info.
Mary's back at 23. Thank you, Mary. 25 to you, Barbara.
Yeah, I don't see these a lot. I just happen to find a collection of them all at once.
That's
so
cool.
I think,
Yeah, you got some that are not the common ones.
right. Yeah, I think they're all in collections now. Right?
Barbara's back at 25. I still think that would make a beautiful little charm bracelet. Or a charm necklace. That would be cute. All right, Mary's out. We're going to go once to Miss Barbara. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold Barbara 1 through 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 through 8.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left to right.
25 each.
Chris, all I have on Barbara, because she's new, is an email for you to invoice her at, and then when she pays her invoice, she'll put her her rest of her information will come with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Barbara would like number 3, please.
Number 3.
Mary, are you still interested at 25? No, yeah, at 25. Oh, wait, Barbara wants 5. Also, 3 and 5, Barbara. I want to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah, this is number 5.
3, 5, and 8.
And 8.
All righty. Miss, you want to reline them up, Chris, and we'll renumber them?
Sure can.
Mary would like number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mary, this is 5 now.
Well,
The new numbers.
We renumbered.
Thank you, Barbara. Okay, Mary wants 4 now. That's a
The
pretty
other
one, Mary.
big one. Yep. Awesome.
Is there any other interest? Anybody want any of these for 25? Thank you, Mary.
Oh, Chris, I forgot to ask you, will you be invoicing people by PayPal, correct?
Yes.
Okay, we do have a couple that only use Square, and we'll let you know if somebody buys that only uses
Okay.
Square.
Yeah, we shouldn't have a problem with Square.
Okay.
Okay, and then
Barbara, you want number 3 that's up there now?
Mary just had the 1. Yes.
Yep, Mary just had 1.
Okay.
Barbara, we're numbering them 1, 2, 3, and 4 now. Do you also want number 3?
Yes.
The little treasure box.
Yes.
Okay, it's yours, honey.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Times 4. Had to get a little bit bigger bag for you there, Barbara.
Are you, Edna, are you wanting the little outhouse, or are you just giggling at it?
I thought she was just giggling at it.
Okay.
And he's mobile. He does come out. I don't know
He
why.
stinks himself right out of there.
Yeah, I don't know why he would come out, but he does.
She's just laughing.
Okay.
All righty. I
We got
can't
those
believe
fixed.
nobody took the Gemini.
Or the outhouse.
All right.
Yes,
Now
y'all
we'll
want them down south.
Okay. Everybody got what they wanted? Perfect.
Yep.
Thank you. Mary. And Barbara. Yeah, the outhouse was cool. Absolutely cool piece. All right. Next up.
It's cute.
You might know that noise.
Oh, how cute.
Solid pewter. And when I say solid, these are over 2 pounds each.
Oh, I see how large they are now. Wow.
Ricker, Ricker, is the artist. 1996, number 611 of 1500 on the bears. The monkeys, Ricker, 1997, number 196 of 1250. And then you got another set of the bears, same as the other one. This is number 6 out of 1500. So this one is missing the cabochon or the heart, the what do you call it?
Little
Gem.
ones.
The gem, right. So these two are identical. One just has the gem, one does not. But that's a much lower number on that piece. And overall, they stand 6 inches tall and a little over 4.5 on the pewter themselves. And they are solid pewter. They're very heavy. Very, very heavy. So let's do choice 25. Let's go.
25?
Yes.
All righty. I have old ears, Chris. Sometimes I have to ask you to repeat.
Yeah, no worries.
These look like.
Sometimes I talk so fast I have to repeat myself.
All right. Edna's in at 25. Anybody interested at 27?
So Cinnamon says Ricker was a Colorado-based artist and sculptor who lived through 2006, and he learned the art of molding and casting from his father-in-law. Awesome. So he's Colorado-based artist, or was a Colorado-based artist.
Thank you, Cinnamon. She said,
Right?
Yeah.
I think so too. Those are true art pieces.
Any other interest? 27.
Wow.
To call people to dinner. We're going to go once to Miss Edna. Edna, it's nice to see you. Going twice. Now's your chance to hop in. 27's all we're asking. Fair warning. All the bells jingle. All right, we're going to call this sold to Miss Edna.
Nice, Edna. That was a good
Three, my
price
dear.
on that, Miss Edna.
3 has the little rhinestone missing, but I bet you could fix it.
Correct. So yeah, these are identical. This one has just a way lower number 6. Whereas this one was number
Presented to President Gerald Ford.
611.
Wow. Okay. I think I'd rather take the 6 than with the lower number.
Right.
2 bears and a monkey. A little monkey.
Out of Edna Newman.
Edna, may we send your info? Please. She wants 1 and 2. Thank you, Edna. Let us know. Yep. A bear and a monkey.
All right. Miss Edna is Gianna's sister.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Oh,
you know
okay.
Gianna.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Cinnamon said the bears are valued big.
Actually, I think Gianna
wait. Excuse me. Edna said, could you send 1 to my sister, the bears? So 1 will go to Gianna, the bears.
Okay.
And the others will go. Edna, we can.
Yes, I got it.
She says she'll send she'll pay for the shipping also. So you got that?
Yes.
And if you need Gianna's, I'm sure we can send Gianna's info if you need it.
I have it. Yep.
Okie doke. Thank you,
yeah,
Edna. Very sweet.
she was the one that bought that. Gianna, I think, bought that squash blossom from Chris that we were talking about earlier.
I wish I had a sissy that loved me, Edna.
So bears, or the bear is Gianna's spirit animal, yes?
Yes,
Don't feel sorry for her. I make up for it, guys.
Is Gianna in here?
No, her sister just bought
Oh,
those
his
bells.
sister. Her sister.
Okay, anyone else on the other bears? If not,
We still have the bears.
not a problem. And her birthday.
Oh, her birthday's next month.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's cute. Thank you, Edna. It was very sweet.
You might want to give her a call for this next lot.
Oh.
Uh-oh, Edna, you
My
hear
God.
that?
Kimmie's going to show these.
Yes, I'm going to show a few lots. The baby is still awake. Daddy's going to go deal with that. While I show these next few lots. Oh my goodness. What are we starting these at?
I don't know.
Heart started to race
you're
a little
pricing
bit
those.
that you brought these out because they are Amazing. Yeah, somebody might need to get a hold of Gianna.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So what do you know before you walk away?
I would start those off at 50 to 60, somewhere.
We'll do 50.
50, okay.
Remind me.
And is this going to be choice?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you're going to show more than ones. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So this is going to be 50 for choice.
Look at those beautiful little turquoise looking eyes. These things are amazing. They are signed.
Is that soapstone?
Vasse?
98.
Yeah, I would say soapstone. Yes.
So cool. So beautiful. Love it. Little cocopellis, little bear claw. Really, really cool pieces. If you know anything about these, 50 is a steal of a deal. All right. There's that little guy.
Oh, I like that color too.
Yes. He's pretty amazing as well.
Oh, wow.
Again, with the turquoise colored eyes. See, Willow says, oh, cocopelli.
Yeah, that is a super good deal on those.
Is the date on his too? Is it a 7? Oh, it is a
98. I think it said 98.
It looks like a 70 to me, but I could be wrong.
Is it 78?
Doesn't that look like a 78?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
It looks like a little squirrely. Like, I would say maybe, I mean, I'm going to guess it's 98 just because the other one is 98. But either way.
Any interest?
Very cool pieces. Look at that. Look at all that.
Very nice.
Let me see if Gianna is out and about.
I know. She would love these. Let's get some measurements up on these cute little bears. So 6 wide. What? 3.5-ish tall. I can't believe nobody's jumping on this.
Very nice.
As a reseller, I would have been all over this. Seeing it. Very cool pieces. Again, there's name. There's the other side. I'll show you the other one.
He's cool.
He is cool. And if there's no interest, we'll pass. If you decide at a later time that you're interested, please just email us.
Any interest? We're going to pass on these.
Going, and I don't know how bad the lag is tonight.
We're going to pass. You can bring it back out after, though. Those were cool.
Yeah,
like
they
those.
are. Okay, next up. Oh, I love this thing. So I used to have this.
Okay, I messaged Gianna, so
yeah. Well,
get her in here. She probably would be interested.
Yeah, if she sees it, we have her info. She can email us. All right, next up, I have a glass vase. So this was part of our decor when I was living in my apartment. In the house that we currently live in, it doesn't quite go with everything, but it is such a stunning piece. Like I just, I feel like somebody is going to love it as much as I did. Really cool vase. Yes. Oh, that's just a little smudgy. Really done quite well. It's heavy and a really beautiful. Let's do it. $10. $10 start.
$10. That's beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful
it's
piece
done
of like
really well. So it's, brown on the bottom, as you can see. It's sort of a little off white on the top. Has no chips or cracks or anything like that in it. I love
Excuse
it.
me.
Bless you. I love it so much. I wish it would go with our decor, but when we moved into this big old house that Goose built, it just doesn't quite fit with what we got going on. Let me get you some measurements. Let me put down the camera a little bit. It's heavy too. It is a heavy piece.
Be pretty with dried flowers in it too.
Yeah, it would. So it's just under 7.
Oh, I was just thinking if you have a collection of brown drip pottery in your cabinet, this would go really great sitting next to that.
That would.
My mother used to, but we got rid of it. We had downsized when she moved here.
I love the colors. I feel like it can go really with a whole lot of color schemes. I think it's beautiful.
That'd be pretty, Willow. Any interest? $10 takes it away.
Yeah. And I guarantee you that's probably a quarter of the price.
Mm-hmm.
If I haven't looked into great detail on it, but it is. I've seen a lot of glass pieces. And this
she's on vacation.
One of the better ones.
Well, she deserves it.
I know that's her spirit animal, definitely. So you'll have to send Gianna a picture of those when she gets back from vacation. On the bears.
Yes. Let us know, because I'll list them. Those bears. We have any interest? Am I just like a dud or what? Y'all just love Goose or? I'm just kidding. It doesn't bother me. Well, maybe we need to switch. Maybe we need to switch it up. Let's see what else we got. So he comes back in there. He's still with the baby. Okay, we're gonna pass on this. Yes.
All righty.
Put a pass in the chat.
If you're watching this at a later date and something hasn't sold, please get a hold of Chris or Kimmie, and they'll be happy to help you with it.
Absolutely. Okay, what about, come on now, ladies. What about a purse? A Vera Bradley purse.
That's pretty.
Yes, it is. Very cute. Very cute. And I've seen a lot of Vera Bradley purses. I have not seen this pattern.
Nice and colorful for the summer.
Yes, it is. So it's like, so you got the green and the purples in it, little blue. This is like a bluish green. I don't know. Almost it's got a little gray tone. I think it would be really cute. You can take it out date night or just as an everyday bag. Let's check it out.
Nice size.
Yeah, it is for sure. I could probably fit quite a few diapers in this.
I was thinking that could be a diaper bag.
Yeah.
Everything turns into a diaper bag when you have a baby. Is that
my goodness? My other son used to stuff Hot Wheels and rocks in my purse. So I'm guessing
Gotta have the rocks.
Yeah. So there is a few little straggly things on it, but it's still like in great condition. Let's check out the inside. Oh, look at that cute pattern. Let's start this. Let's do $5. This is probably like rolling over outside, but you know what? That's what happens when you walk away.
Is that thing on the front for a water bottle? I'm seeing that like kind
I
of
wonder,
bottle shape.
maybe.
See that?
Look at how clean those pockets are, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't
look like
really
it's
know
got
if it was
something on the
really
front
used
there.
very often.
Very nice size.
Yeah. A little tag in there. Yeah, it's clean. Got a little zipper pocket on the inside. Also, additional pockets, which are awesome.
Susan's in at 5.
Great
So
enough around purses because you can throw them in the
Susan
washing
knows.
machine.
Susan knows. And then the zipper across the top. All the zippers seem to be in great condition. Yeah, it's clean. I don't see even a single mark in there.
Anybody want to come in at 7
Oh, there's a
or higher?
little fuzz right here, but that's about it.
The fuzz is free.
Yeah, fuzz is free. But it looks good. Looks great.
Yeah, just slide that cardboard piece out of the bottom. There's a seam on one end where you can slide that cardboard piece out, throw it in the washing machine.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah, it's awesome. It's yeah, it's super cute. I love the flowers.
They're not cheap at all, Susan. All right, we're going to go twice for Miss Susan at $5. This is a steal.
I know, Susan, and these prints are coming back in too.
I have
she
3
kind of went into leather and other materials for a while, but these quilted materials are coming back.
Yeah, I love it. Like I said, I've seen a lot of Bear Bradley purses, and I haven't seen this particular color scheme.
I've got black and white and black and white, yellow and brown.
Oh,
brown
okay.
tones. All right, we're sold to Susan for $5. What a steal!
Awesome, Susan. Yes, I love her though, so I'm okay with that.
I know, me too.
Yeah,
I think everyone loves Susan.
Love me some Susan. All right. What do we got up next? Goose was laying stuff out for me. He says this one's got to be a $10 start. You may have to come in for this. Goose, where you at? Because I don't know what material this is. Where you at? What do you think this one is?
That is eel skin.
Eel skin. See, I knew it. It felt odd. All right, we've got an eel skin purse.
Starting bid of 10?
Yes.
All right.
It is, gosh, what color scheme would you say this is?
Eel.
Well, no, what colors?
Eel color.
Get it together.
That's a lot of eels.
So
on
it's
there
not,
too.
it's got a few little marks. These might be able to be taken out. I haven't tried to clean it up. Again, a lot of these lots Goose put
It's so
together,
soft and so expensive.
appreciative of, but we do have a name on it.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Marzena's in at 10.
Look at
It's a
this.
Lee Sands.
Lee
I've never
Sands.
seen a Lee Sands purse. Wow.
Yeah, the inside is fabulous. I love this color. It's like
He's in
gray
at
with
12.
like a little off blue color. Beautiful. Again,
Marzena's
it's
back at
not
14.
perfect. It's not perfect, but still in very usable condition.
Cindy's
Great
back at
size.
16.
I mean, like we were talking earlier, you could fit all kinds of Hot Wheels in this one.
Sorry, Marzena.
Knock her socks off, Marzena. Marzena's back at 18. Now that you said Lee Sands, the colors, the soft pastels reminds me of something in his
So
jewelry.
what else does he make or she make? I don't even know.
All kinds
Jewelry.
of.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm not familiar with that name.
Zipper,
Cindy's back at 20.
good condition. Again, here's the
Marzena's
inside.
out.
Although it has a few flaws, I feel
Sorry,
like this
Marzena.
Going
did not
once.
use it very much.
I'm
It's
gonna
like,
be good for the rest of the night, though.
Like, look at that.
You said what?
I said I'm gonna be good for the rest of the night.
I seriously doubt
she
that.
won't. She won't.
It's okay, Cindy.
You
All right,
haven't
last
seen.
roll to Cindy.
He
At
always takes my money.
20.
You haven't seen
Marzena, thank you for your bids.
You hadn't seen the high end jewelry yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. We're just starting. We're just starting, you know? Okay, you got that one written down, babe?
Are you
Yes.
telling me I'm
Okay.
spending my money too early, Chris? Is that what you're saying?
That's kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of what I'm saying.
Oh, my goodness.
Kind of what I'm saying. Yes.
What are you bringing out now?
Buck selection here.
Uh-oh.
They are brass, vintage for sure.
This one?
Stone. I couldn't tell you the stone. That looks like a tiger's eye to me.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't
39
look,
in chat. Thank you, everybody.
doesn't
Yes.
look overly used by any means.
That's pretty.
Picture
This
Jasper,
one,
maybe?
some kind of agate.
Jasper. Picture
Jasper.
Jasper.
Okay, Jasper. And it's got the white background with the brass, natural brass.
The acorns.
And they, do not look heavily used, just some vintage mark. I like to call it. Is this another Jasper?
Yeah.
Leopard?
To me.
Leopard. Yep, that's the one.
Ocean
Man,
or
I'm getting good at this.
You are.
Oh, that's probably an old price tag still on there.
what's your starting bid, my friend?
$10 choice. Let's go.
Alrighty.
That's my sissy's weakness is belt buckles. She does all that beautiful leather work. So she.
I know. Look at how I love the Jasper ones.
I just
What's
sent
the
her
first
that
one? Agate or Jasper?
that
Agate.
navy brass belt buckle that had the first naval ship on it. I
Oh,
just
wow.
sent her that to make for my husband, to put a leather belt on for my husband.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Edna.
Interest at $10 for choice here. Nice price. All right, Jackie's in at 10.
Of course, I got to
Yeah,
see
there
in
is.
there and figure out which belt he's wearing these days to make sure it fits the waist.
My belt days are over. All right, we're going to go once if there's no other interest at 12. Going twice to Miss Jackie for choice.
He actually had the same waistline when he retired from the military as he did when he entered the military.
Oh, wow.
But since then,
These things-
I don't
these
know.
things take
I
time.
don't know when they retire, though.
He's been eating well. Is that
Yeah.
what you've been cooking?
Exactly.
Chris, you want to give them a number? 1, 2, or 3?
Yes. So we'll do 1, 2, 3.
All right, Jackie. What's your preference? It'd be a toss-up between 1 and 2 to me. They're both beautiful. They all are, but I love, 2. That was my favorite too. Number 2 for Jackie.
You got
I
it.
really kind of like that one on the bottom, that coppery looking one.
Me too, but the other ones you don't see all the time.
No, but that copper one is awesome.
Thank you, Jackie.
Yeah, that was kind of more of a non-Western style, I guess you'd say.
Yes, guys, my sister does do leather work. You can get a custom leather belt made, any size or shape. So you guys that like copper, she can make a belt for that for you.
Anyone else?
No, but Willow's got a question in the, a comment in the comments for you.
For me?
for either you or Kimberly. Well, she says Kimberly,
Oh.
but you're both the same. Do you remember those faux leather tapestry double strap purses from the 90s? I need a couple of them if you come across them for her and her sis.
I do remember the tapestry purses, Willow. I remember those.
I do remember I had one.
I don't remember, but my mom probably had one. But I will let Kimmy know that comment and ask if she has one or if we have one. And
You know, I haven't seen one of them in a while, Willow.
or keep an eye out for sure. Thank you, Jackie. Okay. I don't think anyone else on those.
I don't see anybody here.
No problem.
Willow, there's a couple listed online that aren't too pricey, Willow.
Okay. How about some Gottinger? Everybody know Gottinger? Everybody should know that.
However,
But
that one definitely looks older than 90, so I don't know what they're talking about on that one.
So it's Victorian Bouquets photo album, silver plated with gold tone accents, exclusively from Gottinger. Let's see what we got in the box. Still in the bubble wrap. Still has the sticker on it, Gottinger sticker. So yeah, it's silver tone or silver. Did it say silver plate or silver tone? Silver plated with gold tone accents is what it is. So it's an old
pretty wedding gift.
photo album, right? The old 4x6,
nice.
New, brand new, felt back, felt spine. $10
like a crushed velvety, like a crushed faux velveteen,
Right.
I guess they call it.
Right, and it's like a real deep blue. It's showing up a little more on camera, but it's like a navy blue color.
Starting bid.
$10. Let's go.
Alrighty.
So yeah, it was new in the box until I took it out.
Yeah. No, it would be cute for a wedding gift.
That too, and I'm also thinking for a funeral or services when you have to display pictures, it would be great
Right.
for that also.
So it holds 100 photos, is what it's saying.
Be a cute first year anniversary gift.
There you go.
A
There's your
whole
date.
year of your pictures.
There's your date. 1994.
Yeah, like a velveteen.
Vintage 1994.
Cute idea. Or baby pictures.
Right? You got my reflection in there too. Hi, everybody. That thing is shining.
I see you in there, Chris.
Yeah, that thing is shining. Silver plate. Velveteen backing system in yellow. It's kind of what I thought.
I think albums took a hit when we got our phones.
Oh, for sure.
I don't like all the pictures on the phones. I
know there's not much you actually display photos for anymore like that other than weddings and funerals.
Right. Hey, Autumn Grace.
I love pulling out the albums. Love it. Rather than handing somebody your phone. Here, scroll.
Well, and how far back does the phone photos actually go?
Mm-hmm. Got to put them on the laptop.
Right. Run out of space and storage and everything else.
Nice piece though.
That's like when we had the baby, my mom turned over my old photo album.
Uh-oh.
From when I was
that's the thing. The mothers do.
So yeah. Now she's doing like a month-to-month comparison of the photos of me versus him, to see.
That's what I'm doing with my granddaughter and my son.
Yep, to how close we actually look,
I got her when she was wee little. All right, we're going to pass on this.
Okay, no problem.
If you are watching this at a later time and you see something that has not sold, please get a hold of Kimmie and Chris, and they would be happy to help you.
Kind of a piece that not everyone needs, that's for sure. Okay, what do we have here? Whispering fine pewter winds.
Excuse me, just a minute, Chris.
Yeah.
Cindy, you want to put Chris and Kimmie's email on their screen?
I
Can you do that?
Yep. I can do that.
Okie dokie. That way you can.
Okay. So I really don't know what's in this box. So
Looks like wind chimes.
that's my guess. Yes, but I have no idea what. I don't know if it's 1, 2, 3, 10. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. So we have cat, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that would be the bottom, I'm guessing, the very bottom.
Oh, how cool.
Oh yeah. So here's the top. We got a hook.
Yep.
Peter
And
wind chime.
a little window with another cat. And then we've got cats, and cheese, and mouse with cheese. And then you've got all your, I don't know what they call those, chimes.
Susan's in at 15.
So it looks like it's
Starting bid on that?
we can start there. That's fine. It looks new. I can take it out if you'd like, and we can see what it sounds like.
Looks new.
And I do see, let's see, it's signed here. Also, Whispering Winds, copyright.
He's starting it at a 15, Susan.
There you go. Oh, it's on both sides. Whispering Winds.
Hey,
copyright.
Aaron.
So you get front and back. They look the same. Right? They're just reversed. Cool.
That's adorable. I have wind chimes all along my decks.
So
Right.
yeah, let me know if you do want to. I can take it out and see what it sounds like if you'd like. But it's never been on the box.
I believe Susan was in. Susan, say yes or no if you were in on that 15 above my bid start. And if she was, Edna, you'd have to come in at 17.
Okay. I'll see what this says here. Fine pewter gifts.
Okay, Susan's in at 15. Edna, you'll have to come in at 17. Thank you, honey.
Light on that one.
Love wind chimes. Okay, Edna's in at 17 on the kitties.
Man, that's bright. Okay, well, I'll read this. I don't know if we can get it to show on camera. It's trying to. Fine pewter gifts handcrafted in the USA. In a small town in Washington State, there's a place where music is made. And in this place, you'll find John the Wood Carver, capturing nature's wonder and splendor and grace. And Louis the man who fills the molds. Then out to the shop he goes to make sure everyone knows. Then comes Lynn with her watchful eye, who keeps the books and us in line. Then there's Sandy, who ships out the door all of our beautiful pewter wind chimes to one and all. But most important of all you see, our very own wonderful three, Joe, Bill, and Mimi, who faithfully string our beautiful chimes for you and me. Product, signs, copyright, 1994. My Whispering Winds Incorporated, Anacortes, Washington.
How cute. All right, I see everybody's bids, and Edna is in the lead at 21. Miss Susan. That is a pretty one.
You got the cats and mice, from what I've seen. And like, did anyone say they wanted me to take it out to hear it? Or no? If not, I'll leave it in there.
Susan's back at 23. If I could make the wind chime noise, I would, because I hear them every day. But I can't.
Oh, well, there you go. There's an old price tag. Let's show that. I didn't even know that was there.
Well, there you go. See?
Cat.
Wow, that's a sale price because they sell for more than that online.
And that was 1994.
Yeah,
I know I've spent a whole lot more than that on
they're
wind
selling for more than that now.
1994 price. You
How
know
say
everything.
you, Edna? Susan's
You
in
know
at
everything
23.
since then.
At
Computer.
25, you're still under the deal. Let me know if you're in or out.
I told you we're going to have some kind of half and half with jewelry and other cool stuff.
You go. We're going to go once to Miss Susan at 23. Miss Edna is out. Going twice.
Some stuff that doesn't quite fit in the jewelry box.
Fair warning. It sounds so beautiful on a summer night when the wind is blowing. Oh, softly. All right, we're going to call this sold to Susan at 23. Thank you, honey.
Good.
Thank you, Edna, for your bids.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, cool piece. Nice vintage wind chimes, too. I'm sure you can't find those anymore.
Still in the box. Excuse me.
Stores, that is. Okay, so here's a name y'all are gonna have to help me with. I think I have an idea, but I know the jewelry. I got the jewelry experts here on the camera with me.
My puppy came to see me.
Charles Albert.
Ooh. That's a pricey one.
Yes, it is.
Charles Albert. Is it Alberts or Albert?
Albert.
Okay. Fine sterling silver, right?
And Lucinda.
Bracelet.
Jerseys. Very nice. Thank you, honey, for my tea.
And that thing is thick. Real stone, honestly, for the jerseys. See if I can,
Oh,
make it shine. There you go. So I don't know the stone, but I know the jersey. So it's kind of an orangish.
Jerseys.
It's almost an amber color. But I know it's not amber.
yeah, kind of had an amber color from the back,
Right.
too, from what I could see. Okay. What's your?
I think so. I believe it's a 7-inch. When I'm measuring it correctly, kind of standard bracelet, right? 7-inch. So I think I'm in the right place at 100.5.
Yep, you sure are.
Okay.
And that thing is.
Piece. And his things are very pricey, y'all.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's beautiful.
What size is it?
7.
So I'll show you how I'm measuring it, and I'm getting 7 inches. So from the leaving one ring on this end to the beginning of the clasp.
Each one of them would be like a half an inch. So if the smallest one is at 7 inches, then yeah, it would go up to 8.
Okay.
Right in the middle of the circle, Chris.
Oh, in the center of the circle?
Yeah, if you Google it, you'll find a comparable bracelet anywhere from about $250 up to $699 for this style of bracelet.
So yeah,
8 on down to a 7. 8, 7.5, and a 7.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think the
I list all of my Charles Albert, all of it.
Yeah, camera's not doing that thing, just hold it in your hand.
Well, I'm getting closer.
Put it on your wrist. Put it across your wrist, Chris. You have to do it properly.
you may see some listed around the 150 mark, but you'll see the difference in that one and this one when you Google them, though. They are not as
Okay, chunky.
There you go.
so
There you go, babe.
so good price on this.
Gorgeous piece.
Yeah, I think that price is in line. Fair price, right?
Hi, Lucinda.
Goes there.
Yes.
Very nice. Any interest in the Charles
Beautiful
Albert?
jersey for sure.
And thick. I mean that.
Mm-hmm.
You're not breaking these things. That is some monster pieces.
Wish I could test it so I could see what kind of jersey it is.
Would that test on Presidium?
Yeah, and especially if you turn it over on the back and test the stone on the back.
Well, let's just do that live on camera then.
Let's do it. Let's do
It
it.
may test us quartz. It may test us something else.
Because I have one.
All righty.
I think it's gorgeous.
I didn't even think to I wouldn't. Well, let's see what happens.
Jewelry, we deal with a lot of jewelry, but these sort of unique pieces are not necessarily our department.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
the jersey's probably going to test us quartz, but if you flip it over, this stone may be something other than
For the
quartz.
back.
Yeah.
I like the different colors there.
There you go. There you go.
Let it warm up. It hasn't been plugged in months.
Shameful. Well, you have a baby, so that's okay.
Well, I don't have that much call for it, but I do have one.
Okay, ready to go.
Oh, we're ready.
Rock and roll.
All right, here we go.
Hit your things up at the top, and you may take a few minutes to warm up.
Yeah, calculate.
Just glass.
Yeah.
Glass looks good.
Yeah, it's not warm enough yet. Oh, getting there.
Calibrate. Still a little bit short.
Yeah, it's not going over.
Okay, we'll give it another second too.
Let it warm up a little bit and come back to that
Come
one.
back
It's
to
going to test better when it's warmed up.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. All right, what's next? How about a sterling ring? Now, you're going to have to tell me, is this green turquoise?
Wow. That is an older piece ring there. I'm not sure what that stone is, though. Probably some sort of green turquoise, but definitely an older piece.
So stampings and RG 76.
Yep, that's probably the year 76 on that.
And size, I didn't get a size on this one. Let me grab
Where's the thing at?
the doodad.
I can't help you out because I got the
She got her
baby.
hands full at the moment.
Yes. Maybe here in a moment we can do another little show it of the baby for those who have come in and not seen him.
6.
Yeah, they might have replaced the stone in that one, Chris. I can't tell for sure.
Oh, that's building in on the numbers. Size 6. Sterling. Assuming 1976. Stone.
Uh-oh. I
I think
froze.
he froze.
Did he freeze or did I freeze? Okay.
No, Chris froze.
That
Right.
was up. It was spinning on our end. Okay, we're back.
And your starting bid?
Oh, I don't know. $20. Let's go.
All right. Not sure what the stone is.
Should be fair.
That setting for sure is more than worth that $20. It's an older native setting.
Tree agate. Tree agate. Right, Susan's in at 20 for that. Anybody want to come in at 22?
And I think
Pretty little
the
thing.
way it looks is kind of where you would wear it naturally from, hitting on it or, brushing it is getting more of the green color versus the other areas. But
Any other interest at 22, or I'm counting it down? Got a lot to see tonight. Going twice to Miss Susan.
That could be too.
That's kind of an old mark, but I'll look and see if it's in this database. Yeah.
All righty, we're calling this sold to Susan. Thank you, Susan.
So,
Congrats, Susan.
awesome. Congrats, Susan.
The baby's giving his opinion. Do you want to do a little brief baby
Let me
showing?
see. We'll test this real quick. Well, before I
Oh yeah, the testing part.
let's see what happens here.
Baby is awake again, y'all.
Okay.
Cindy, can you watch this just for a minute? I got a question for my granddaughter.
Okay. Calibration looks good. Which one you want to do? 1, 2, 3. Doesn't matter. Try number 1.
What does it say?
All right. Experts.
I don't think they could read that.
Why?
Yes.
We can get closer. We can zoom in.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's going into the quartz because your
Quartz?
meter
That's
wasn't
what it looks
quite going all the way to the calibrate line, so probably quartz.
Okay. Quartz druzy.
Really cool piece, either way.
Yeah. No. Fine piece. All right. Let me turn this thing off real quick. Shut her down.
However, though, that is a common color for tourmaline, so it could also be tourmaline, but no guarantees.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just had to lay the law.
No, you're good. All good.
You see that? What's that doing?
All right, guys, that was a Charles Albert bracelet. And did you ever say what size it was, Chris?
Yes.
What the length was?
7,
Okay.
7.5, and 8.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Good.
it has the circle extenders.
Oh.
All righty.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Shh.
Okay.
You gotta be quiet, baby. We're in an auction.
He's ready to
He
play.
wants to make his presence real quick.
He's ready to play.
That's okay.
Let's give him a little break
Okay.
and show the baby. Switch the camera.
Camera.
Show the baby. Since he's awake again. And why I have to keep going back and forth. Oh,
Yeah, on the ring, Marcina, it could have been.
Look, this little precious boy. To all of you
So kissable.
Oh, my gosh.
him earlier. Look.
He's so awake. I
Definitely
can't
a
believe
junior.
he's
Yeah.
so awake.
I told y'all that's why I haven't been around, because this is what is happening. Look at him.
What are you
Look at
doing?
him.
What are you doing?
Say hi, people.
5 months old.
Yeah, say hi.
Oh, we got a grin.
Hi.
We got a grin.
Oh, good.
Susan says, I want to kiss our cheeks.
Oh, he's so kissable.
She wants to kiss him cheeks. Let's do it one more time.
Happy
Ready?
one. Oh,
You poor
I
thing.
need
He
him
looks so tired.
I know, right?
but he won't go to sleep. He'll just have a little kitty
baby,
nap.
a little baby.
No,
for
they
a
don't.
No, he's yummy, huh? He is yummy.
second.
I don't need it. Sell it.
You have to tell me what it is. Oh, it's a brooch. Okay. Wow, this is unique.
That's a cool one.
For sure. I mean, it's got a little tarnish on it. Brooch, pin. Are there names on it? What do you want to start this at?
$1. Let's go.
$1. Let's go.
I can't tell the material it is.
It looks like brass, maybe.
Brass, maybe.
Yeah, it looks brass to me.
Yes.
Well, that's cool. Nice
And I
art.
know, Ro, you never turn your nose up at pieces like this after scoring that $950 brooch that just looked like a pile of metal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this is a pretty good size. This one is. Let's get
cool. Starting bid $1. Shoot, I'm going to go. Oh, I'll go out now that Martha's in. I wasn't going to let it go back.
Look at that. 4 inches on that one. You got 3 inches on
No,
it.
Martha, you got it at $1, honey.
This is obviously some sort of artisan piece, and
somebody showing off. It's cool.
Definitely vintage.
Anybody want to come in at 3? Martha is in at 1.
For sure, vintage.
Yeah, that's an absolute.
Yeah, the pin is out.
Very cool.
Zane is in at 3.
Walk away on that.
Oh, sorry.
He's ready to bid. He's ready to bid.
The baby just wants to pick it up and put this in his mouth, but we're going to.
I think he's teething.
That.
All right, Lucinda, thank you.
Oh, without a doubt, all that drooling and refusing to sleep.
Right.
Yep.
Yes.
That's why I went out. But if you want to stay in at 3, Marzani, you'll have to come in at 5.
The baby.
No, we're not sold yet, honey. It has to be called down, Martha.
Sunshine.
Marzina's in at 5.
Oh, she said Martha's in at 3, so she has to count it down in the chat, Martha.
Yeah, we weren't ready to count it down, honey. 5 months old, love, on the baby.
Yes. Hello. Yes.
You'll get it, Martha.
5 months.
I think we're starting to get some toofies.
Yes, I think that's the case because he slept right before the auction. What was it, like 10 minutes? And then at 2 o'clock, it was maybe like 15 minutes. So he's having some issues lately.
All right,
but
Martha's out.
Walking him back and forth in the garage right now.
Please.
All right. I just lost my chat. There we go.
It is a
right,
brass vintage brooch, Denise.
To Marzana. Now's your chance to hop in. I'm starting to call it.
This is a cool piece.
Denise, you could come in at 7 if you're interested, Denise.
What am I missing?
Denise is on Facebook.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Sorry, Denise. I don't see you.
We do. We see you, Denise.
That's what my backup girls are for. Let me know if Denise is in.
Nope. I think she was just curious as to what it is.
All righty. We're going to go twice to Miss Marzana at 5.
But I will start doing that.
Piece.
Oh,
for sure.
Wrong one.
We are going to go fair warning.
Now that I know we have some people over on Facebook, I will start.
Martha decided she likes it again. She's in at 7.
Denise,
just in time, Martha. Yeah, it's okay, hon. As long as the bid is open, you can come in if you've called it out. You can't come in later, but you definitely can come in now.
Okay, Willow.
Rosanna is in at 9.
Willow says it was popular at one time to make brooches like this, and they would put special little notes rolled up in tubing. I did not know that.
Oh, how cool is that? All right, Martha's back at 11.
Yeah, so it may be.
Marcena is out.
They're definitely hollow.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Marcena. So we're going to go once to Miss Martha at 9. Going twice. That's a cool idea.
Put some prayers or something in there. Very cool.
Yeah, right?
Good
That would
morning.
be awesome.
All right, we're going to call this sold for $11 to Martha. Thank you,
Okay.
ladies, for your bids.
That
Congratulations.
may be a
Yes,
good
thank
place.
you very much.
That might be a good place to start to try and figure out an artist on this piece too.
Yeah, really cool piece. All right, babe. You want me to take the baby or
Baby's ready.
don't mind us? That's what happens when you have a brand new baby. Sorry
That's
for
all right.
the chitter chat
I'm going
in the
to have to move
background.
closer so I can babysit.
Yeah. What's Dad gonna sell? What's
And
Dad going
just when you
to
thought you were done with baby brain, right, Kimmie? It starts all over again.
right?
I did the same thing.
Worth every minute of it.
What you got next up?
Okay. Little lot of cloisonne
Let's
beads.
see.
Oh,
So I have no idea who this Greigers Incorporated is out of California. So you get new sealed floral cloisonne. It's 12. They call that one 12 millimeter beige. 12 millimeter beige. Okay, you get 3 the same. There we go. But slightly, they're different colors. So that one's got some yellow, green and red. That one's a blue. I don't know. $1. Let's go.
All righty. $1 for per or for the lot?
Get them.
All righty. This is a lot, y'all. 3 for.
A 3 for.
There's our crafters.
So yeah, I would assume the 12 millimeter
All right, Randy's in at 1. Willow, you'll have to come in. There you go. Willow's in at 3.
Yeah, I think
Randy's back at 5. Jackie, you'll have to come in at 7.
and that's all the information I've got here. Definitely look vintage.
Cinnamon said was a company. Sells jewelry gems cutting.
Jackie, she beat you by a
Willow is
few
out.
seconds.
Jackie's in at 7. Randy's back at 9.
And I can let me take one out. I'm not gonna take them all out, but I'll take one out of the package so we can see it without all the glare from the plastic.
Edna is asking, are they all 12 millimeter?
That's what they say, and they all look so. 12. But okay, 12 millimeter on the one I took out,
All right. Our high bid is Randy, 13. Jackie is out.
and that one says 12. So let me
Hey,
zoom in on
Jason.
Hey, Jason.
this one I took out.
I was trying to power watch today, Jason. Didn't work out the way I expected. People just don't leave me alone.
That's
All right,
a lot.
we're going to go once to
I can't
Randy.
even leave myself alone. You really expect they're going to leave you alone?
We're going to go twice. No, it's the inside of the house, people. No, I'm kidding.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fair warning. All right, we're going to call this sold to Randy.
Oh,
You're so
great,
jovial. I love watching you, Jay Bird. I do.
nice older beads there for
All
sure.
right, that is sold at 13 to Randy. Thank you, ladies, for your bids.
Yeah, you just might even mess around and learn something over there, Jason.
I've been
Who's
learning
that?
a lot.
On
It's
Jason's
hard to
channel.
improve on perfection
Oh,
when you
okay.
know everything.
Definitely a good
Like I do.
channel to learn.
Oh,
Help you age your things from watching his.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a Jasonologist.
Not a Jasonologist.
Oh my goodness.
Did anyone know that color?
Oh, that looks like what do you call that shell?
Conch.
Yeah, kind of like a conch shell.
It is conch.
Beautiful.
And it is 14 karat.
Wow. Oh, Jason, you got here just in time. Oh, and it's got a swivel bail on it.
There's your stamping on the gold. Gold is tested.
14K?
Yes. I always guarantee all my gold and silver, of course. Yes, the swivel to make it pendant.
Yeah, it flips up and then it twists.
Right.
So
Haven't seen Sharon in a while, Randy.
this is what I was talking about. See how that bezel is
2 inches.
how they put that bezel in there so that it wraps around that shell
on the side,
perfectly
the
there.
shell.
Yeah. Where the shell dips, the bezel dips. Nice crescent.
Yeah, and right. And not exactly uniform because they have to follow the shell.
Right.
That's a good side view.
Otherwise that bell does not look as smoothly.
That's gorge. I love the lady.
Yeah, and there's a lot of gold there. A lot of 14 karat gold.
So what's your starting bid, my friend?
So just gold value, I'm thinking there's 225 there just in gold. So let's start there.
All right. Gorgeous
Just
piece.
gold. 14 karat.
Wowza. You're right. I
love the hair.
I would have waited with my money. You're right.
I have one in the shop, but it's not as pretty as this.
It's a nice. That's a really good deal on that.
Any interest? This is a beautiful heirloom investment.
Are you still here, Jason? Based on that pin on the back, how old would you say this brooch is? Flip that over so we can see the pin again.
Yeah,
I don't know if Jason's still here or not, but
zoom in on the pin.
1920s, maybe 1900.
Jaybird, you in the house?
Oh, if he left too quickly.
He's so busy.
I know. This is what he does too. He has got an amazing gold cameo collection.
It's got an amazing everything collection.
We must have lost him. Oh, there he is.
Been replaced.
1910, 1950. Okay. 1910, 1915. All right.
So we're true antique on this piece.
Yes.
Other
yes,
than
an antique. Yes, I did. I learned a lot from your video on cameos, Jason.
Yeah, no, I've got to go watch it.
Yeah, you should check Jason out. Anybody that hasn't.
Say, good deal. Look at all those. Look at the hair and the detail in the flowers.
Tiffany bowl, Jaybird. That Tiffany bowl, or that, the little basket thing. Oh my gosh, I want that. My birthday's coming up, Jaybird.
Yeah, if you were thinking about collecting cameos, you can't go wrong here.
Any interest on this beauty?
Oh, Bonnie DePaul is bidding on the cameo. So that was what did you say?
I think she was asking.
Oh, asking. I think it's 220. What did you say?
It was 225.
225 is the bid on the cameo, Bonnie.
Bonnie, I'm sorry, I don't see Facebook bids.
Hi, Bonnie.
No, she just popped in for the first time to ask.
Barbara, it's 225, honey.
there's Sharon.
Sharon, hi, honey. I've been missing you.
Hey, Sharon.
No, 25, Cindy, honey.
Oh, did I say 255? I'm sorry, 225, guys.
Well, it was 255, but it's 225 to 9.
That was a slip of the fingers. This is a 14
Freudian
carat
slip.
cameo.
14 carat. Guarantee gold.
1910 to 1915, according to our resident expert, who actually does that for a living. So I definitely trust his
I know.
his opinion on that.
Barbara, are you coming in?
Yeah, you can come in at 225, Barbara. There's no other bids on it, honey.
Yep, starting bid 225.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome to put 230, but it is at 225 if you want to come in at 225.
And then the engravings, stampings on the edge work.
It's beautiful.
I just love that. The
It's all
flowers.
there also.
So he said it looked like it had been replaced. So I don't know if that means.
I think he was talking about the clasp, this
Oh,
piece.
okay.
No, I don't know about that. I'm thinking the pin itself. Jaybird, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, so I don't know if that means part of it is older, part of it is newer, but the parts that count, 1910, 1915.
Which I would have never.
225.
I would have never guessed that age.
All right. Is there any interest at 235?
So Bonnie, if you wanted to come in, it would be 235. Hi, Chanel.
Yeah, our bids are at
Hi, Chanel.
Oh,
the rollover class. Okay, thanks, Jaybird.
Okay.
Yeah, so it is just that piece he's talking about. Yes.
Okay, so just the clasp was
1910, 1915, guaranteed. He knows his cameos.
Yes, Jason does this for a living, so I am going to side with Jason every time on this. It's 14 karat, Bonnie.
Yes.
Barbara, I got you, honey. Don't worry. I'm about to start calling it down if nobody else is interested at 235. We're going to go once here.
Chat. It's 14 karat for those who were asking. It's 14 karat.
Oh, the rollover clasp. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So he's saying that the rollover.
Where the pen goes.
Here. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
You can actually, now that he said that, I can see that. You can see where it was replaced. I see why you say that now, Jason. I didn't see that before.
See where they've worked it.
It's been replaced.
All right, we're going to go fair warning. We're doing a fair warning.
There, yeah.
I'm going to give you a couple of seconds if anybody else wants to come in at 235. And then we are going to call this sold to Miss Barbara at 225. Thank you very much, Barbara.
Sold to
anybody
Barbara.
else that had interest.
I always love the noses on these cameos, these older ones. I like the noses.
This one actually looks cute. I've seen some real honkers on there. This
one, I always do those little dainty pointy noses on these older ones.
All right, sold to Barbara. Congrats. Now Jason can tell us what it was worth.
Yeah, what do you think it's worth, Jaybird?
Go over and watch his video, and I'm sure you'll see that was a really good price.
He doesn't have to if he wants to.
He hasn't heard. Yeah, he just heard the question, so he might answer still.
Right.
Putting you on the spot, Jaybird.
Now, this actually what you would sell it for, not what you would buy it for, because I know you're going to get a much better price than we are. So what would you sell it for?
He says it's a great buy, so I'm assuming.
All right, there you go.
Great buy. Okay, next up.
Thanks, Jay.
Seagull art piece.
Artsy fartsy.
On a
sent you
hardwood
info too.
Natural natural wood base. I'm trying to see what my lighting's doing here. Okay.
Wow,
Wood
Chanel.
base, single
Thank you,
strand,
Barbara.
cut iron or steel, rather.
That's right, Suzanne.
Does have a signature on the wing that I cannot make out, but there is one there.
Cool.
See that cute
So.
metalwork.
Yeah, very nice, cool cutout piece. $10. Let's go.
All righty.
Stands at 9 inches overall height.
Those are the kinds you see in museums, Chanel. That's why I would be afraid to sell one like that. I'd be afraid I'm selling one for $500 that's worth $15K.
Selling it short? It happens. You never know.
I know, right?
No, love, we're not selling. We're hosting Chris and Kimmie. We'll be selling tomorrow night.
Yeah, thank you, Jason. And I will check out your channel as well.
Definitely, Christian, go over there.
Jason, put your link in the chat, and I will send a link to Chris.
Wouldn't they, Willow? I had a mobile like this, the same kind of
I think your cats would love that.
seagulls.
Yeah, definitely a good one for you to watch for your jewelry sales on your high-end pieces, Chris.
Awesome.
Any interest in the artsy fartsy? It's really cute, especially on a desk.
Yeah, he's about 9 inches tall total. So not tiny, but not too big. It could go on a desk for sure.
A little wildlife in your cubicle at work.
Yes, go check out Jason's channel, guys. Tell him we sent you.
Thank you, Willow. There's this Willow popped his channel in. Excuse me, I was yawning. I apologize for that.
I'm sending you a link in your messenger too, Chris.
Oh, appreciate that. Awesome.
You're afraid of my foot, Jaybird. You better be afraid of me.
Who's he afraid of?
Nobody else seagulls.
Yeah, you're actually afraid of the wrong one, Jason. It's Roberta you should be afraid of.
I get the pink slips.
All right, I'm going to try to show the signature first, and then I'll show the piece. So, Robert Rivera, 84. And then, best I can tell is Hummingbirds, 1020. It looks like 93 to me, which is kind of odd with the 84 up here, but it could be 83. Can't quite tell.
Well, now you got my curiosity up, young
So
man.
that's the signature on everything there. So here's the piece.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's a gourd. A real gourd.
It's really pretty.
And absolutely amazing paint job.
Oh, pretty.
I mean, beautiful paint job.
You better
and then
be
they did some kind of like hemp or jute at the top. And it does have a little minor fraying on that, but not much.
I love it.
Yeah, it's amazing. So they did also, I don't know if they're glass or if they're beads on the eyes. So you see the eyes are 3D. See that?
What's your starting bid on this, my friend?
Oh, you put me on the spot now. I really think 40 is very fair price for a start.
Me too.
I'll give you some measurements here real quick. So about 5.5 diameter and about same tall, about 5.5. And again, Robert Rivera.
Yep. Cinnamon's put a little bit of info in there. Very nice info, Cinnamon.
Robert Rivera. So it's just the dates that are confusing to me. So it's 84 here, but it sure looks like a 93 to me right there.
I think it's a
But it
very
could be
good patch at 40.
Even if that, yeah, even if it wasn't signed, I don't think it would matter with the craftsmanship on this piece. Could be onyx on the eyes. True. Very true. But they're all 3D. You can see they all pop. Beautiful piece.
I agree.
And it's not overly native either. You know, some pieces are just strictly native pieces.
Interest in this beautiful piece. I so wanted you to save me. Cindy, you're going to have to call it down. Oh, well, Suzanne has a question. If she's interested in it, I'll back out.
Yeah, so it was 5.5 diameter and about the same tall, right at 5.5 tall.
Really, Cinnamon.
So 5.5 inches by 5.5 inches.
Suzanne, if you're interested in 40, let me know. I'll back away.
Every single one of these I brought up was sold.
I know.
So,
I have a feeling it's
that's a good sign.
a very good deal.
All righty.
I'm not into this sort of thing, but it's just something about it tells me it's
Yeah.
special.
Good. It's a good purchase for
Very
Brenda.
special.
We got Roberta in at 40. If somebody else wants to come on in at 42.
No, Suzanne can take it at 40 if she wants it. She just got to let me know.
Well, Ro, you
No.
already.
I didn't
So are
want
you withdrawing your bid?
Okay, go ahead and call it down for me then. Me.
All right.
By chance, I don't want you crying later.
Yeah, you will be crying later when you look it up too, going twice.
I'm going to put it in my mom's room with some flowers and dried flowers in it
Fair warning.
for her to look at on
And
her 90th birthday.
sold.
Thank you.
Awesome piece. No, I've never run across anything like it.
I know. I have a feeling it's very special.
Awesome.
I couldn't even find one of those hummingbird ones that wasn't sold. And none of them would tell you the price. So, yep, every single one of them I bring up. Oh, okay. Chris.
Don't tinkle.
Chris, I just finally found a price on one. Guess what?
Add a zero?
No. Don't cry. Okay, don't cry when I show you this.
I never cry at auctions.
All right, $2,400.
I know, I don't either.
Oh, Ro, you're gonna cry. $2,400.
Oh, how awesome.
Well, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Chris, you want to keep it. You want to keep it for the baby.
No.
I'm not saying give it to the baby. I'm saying sell it for the baby.
Yeah, I could only find one that even
I'm serious.
had a price. $2,600 actually. This one sold at $2,600. Now I don't know this. It's sold at a gallery, Sorrel Sky Gallery. None of them actually listed a price other than this one. But just so y'all believe what I'm saying, let me show you.
Chris, I'm serious as could be. I promise.
Check this out.
Send me whatever's fair. It's yours. It's yours. Send me whatever's fair.
$2,640. So you just made $2,600 on that.
No, I can't take it. Cancel my order. Chris, you need to put that away for the baby.
We'll
I'm
talk
so serious. You're in the business of selling.
No, it's yours as of right now. For sure. Okay, next up. We got some coins.
You do, Marcina.
You're gonna get the whole lot, and let's do. I don't know what's the price in here. 5, 10. All right, let's do
I'd
$20.
say you need to sell that one at a gallery to get the top
So these
dollar,
are
though.
pricing from somewhere else, not me. 2004 Deep Cameo Gem Proof penny.
I couldn't find any of them with the price, but that one, Marcina, on the hummingbird ones.
Early Jefferson nickel. That's a 1949. Another Deep Cameo Gem Proof 1981 S on that penny.
Oh, yeah, the white one.
2018 Voyager's quarter, brilliant, uncirculated. That thing is shining for sure. And there's an Indian head penny. What's the date on that one? 1887. I think that's what I'm seeing.
Like when we find the old ones.
Indian head penny. And a gem proof Jefferson nickel collector's limited edition, and that one's a reverse. See how it's frosted on his
Yeah, looks like a
face, and then proof on the back.
Where's that coin, people? What's your starting bid?
What is I said $20 for all of it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, for the whole lot.
What? All right, where's our
And
coin?
these are not my prices. These are prices from whoever bought them, wherever.
So we got $56 here. Whoever had them.
And I have no clue what year that was either. So
today they are yours. Excuse me, for 20.
Right. It's cameo coin. Okay, yep, cameo coin. That's what they call it.
Cameo, okay. I thought it was a proof.
They
nickel.
frost the cameo. No, it is a nickel. Yes.
No, man, I thought it was called a proof, though.
So the back.
Crazy about coins back in the day.
So the backing is proof where it's shiny and reflective, but the cameo of his face, right? The cameo is frosted.
What a difference.
So they only polish the surround of him, which is cool.
Cindy, can you take this one for a moment?
I can.
I'll be right back.
You don't see that a lot. And they did the same on the back on Monticello. That's cool.
Yeah, coins are all over the place, Cinnamon. You have to know what you're doing to deal in coins.
Right. Yeah.
But I'm guessing this is still a really good deal at $20.
Yeah, that's what they wanted on this one.
On just a penny. Yeah, and value of that stuff probably goes up and down.
Yeah. Yeah. I would probably like the card market and everything else.
Yeah.
Got its ups and downs for sure.
Oh, it looks like a proof penny too. Cool.
Focus that real quick. Bam.
All right, $20. Any interest in the coins, guys? $20.
No. Yes. No. Gotta go.
So it looks like those are all over the place, Cinnamon. I mean, Marcena.
Yeah, absolutely, Cinnamon. It's how many are out there available and how many are in what condition? That's for sure. All right, we're going to pass on the coins. So let's try these out. Some little glass animals. I'm seeing deer, horse, kangaroo, fish. I think that's an elephant.
Oh, how cute.
That looks like another deer. This is a big buck. Not fall over.
You don't got any wiener dogs in there, do you?
Well, I think that's a bull, not a wiener dog. Well, it looks similar.
Yeah, it does.
There's another big deer. Put him in the back. There's a little fish.
Kangaroo's kind of awesome. I don't believe I've ever seen a blown glass kangaroo before.
I don't know if that's a horse.
Maybe
That's
an
an elephant. No, there's a blue bull. That's a pretty good size. And then this one looks like another horse. All right. Get them all. A whole lot. Let's see how many's there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Looks like 15 pieces to me. Yeah. So the kangaroo, and he's got one in the pouch.
So cool.
See the little one? All right, 15 pieces, $15. Let's go.
Wow, what a great deal.
Get them all. And they're going to vary in height from, the little guy right there is 1/2 inch up to the big.
They used to sell these hand-blown pieces like this at the Naval Exchange.
That big
And
deer in the backs.
yeah, even those little ones would be like $25, $30 for the little ones.
Just
We
the
got
small
Willow
ones.
in at 15.
Yeah, and you don't see many blue bulls either, I don't think.
I know, that one's kind of cool. The fish is kind of awesome too. That is a fish, right?
Yeah, goldfish. That's what I'm calling it, goldfish.
Very cool. We got Willow in at 15, looking for 17 on these. I don't envy you having to ship these, so Chris.
That's Kimmie's department.
All right.
No, so we have sold some of these in the past, and what we found is cotton works best. Just natural
Well,
cotton.
that carved jade statue got to me. Very good condition. And I've since learned it's worth a whole lot more than I paid for it, Chris.
Well, hey, it happens. I'm telling
I
you.
know, right?
It happens. I don't look absolutely everything up. If I did, I'd never have time to sell anything.
I still have those broken pieces, though. None of those pieces went to the one I bought, so I don't know whose piece that came off of, because I think you sold 2 or 3 of them that night.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Yeah, and he thought they were all chipped, but mine didn't have any chips at all, so I got lucky.
Sweet.
All right, anybody else? I'm going to start counting it down for Willow. We're going once. We got Willow in at 15. Anybody interested at 17? We're going twice. Fair warning. This is your last chance on this. Sold. At
Sold to
15
Willow?
for Willow. Thank you, Willow.
Awesome.
You got Willow's info, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So give me just a second so I can carefully move those out of camera. And we're going to, Kimmie just popped back in. So we're going to show this next piece on the other camera. I think it'll work much better.
Yeah.
So let me click a couple buttons here real quick.
Oh, let me move this.
Do.
What we got?
There we go. Okay.
Hi. Baby's sleeping for maybe 5 minutes to 2 hours.
You
we
never
don't
know.
know. What do we
You're
got?
going to take that end of it.
Wow.
I'm going to take this end of it.
Look at the colors in this.
Wow, gorgeous.
Beautiful. I mean, you got royal blue, you got yellow in here. My favorite color, pink. Turquoise color in there. Wow, somebody really.
You got it?
Yes.
It's gorgeous. Is that like a table runner?
Table runner, 6
Yes.
foot 2 inches.
6'2". Okay.
So I
Like,
don't know. I think
really, the colors are incredible.
good for a 6 foot table, huh? And width on it is 16 inches.
Beautiful. Here's a little.
Hand
Like
stitch.
a linen? Is it? It's embroidered.
Hand stitch, Mexico. So she's going to show this one real quick, and I'm going to try to carefully put these little glass guys away. 6 foot 2 by 16 inches, hand stitched Mexico piece.
That's pretty.
And the animals are, I forget, there's 10, 12 different animals on that.
Yeah,
thing.
this thing is stunning.
75 start, and I think that is a steal. I wouldn't even care to guess how many hours it took to make that thing.
Right?
No, I don't even want to think about it either. The colors are beautiful.
Yeah, you have like every color of the rainbow all up in this. Pink, blue, orange. There's a little brown right here. Purple, black.
And what are the animals? There's some birds, llamas.
Oh.
There's all kinds of animals.
Oh, it is. I think we had it upside down.
Okay, I don't know the age of this one, but I found one that is a super similar pattern, almost exact pattern, but maybe a couple of different animals. And that is a good price on this. They're anywhere from maybe $140 to $150 on those. So that particular type of pattern. There's some that are a little more, but that is the lowest I see it for the real thing.
Beautiful.
Happy colors.
There are a couple of fakes there that are just like paint on cloth, not to be confused with actual embroidery. It's just on like a polyester fabric, but these are actually quite pricey.
It's all embroidered. It's all embroidered that I can see.
Yeah, that one looks like the real thing. But I just wanted them to be aware that there are some that are listed that are not actually embroidery. They're just
right.
fabric that they may find lower. That's just a print of the fabric. But these are the actual real things are between $140 and $150 for these.
Yes. Let me show you. Like it's the real deal.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful piece. Somebody took a long time to do this.
Yes, Cinnamon said some would take 3 to 4 months.
Yeah. Just to cut out all that fabric. Not to mention all the hand stitching.
And you can frame it, yes.
A lot of people also put them across the bottom of their bed too, and not just a table runner.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, they get used for that quite often too, but they do make beautiful table runners.
Any interest at $75?
Good deal. It's like half price on that.
It's another piece to hand down.
Absolutely. Beautiful piece.
Birds and animals. You got a rabbit.
Like here's one listed from my home decor place.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
that is not hand embroidered. It's just a print. And then that one's $46 and it's just a print.
Just printed on canvas.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gorge.
We passing?
I think that's a pass.
We'll
It's not everybody's style.
I think it's beautiful.
It is
Not
gorgeous.
everybody's style.
If you're watching the replay and you're interested, please let us know. All
I
right.
think it will put color in any room, really.
Another big piece there.
Well, I don't know about this piece.
Hi, Spirit Junkie.
Hi, Spirit Junkie.
There you go.
All right, we're starting this one again. Again, it's hello.
Asian embroidery.
Kimmie, I didn't hear the starting bid, hon.
$10. Let's go.
Goodness. You can lurk. Embroidery or cross stitch, maybe?
It's kind of like a Japanese geisha or something, maybe.
Oh,
that'd be pretty.
Let me get my camera. No.
Yeah, it looks like cross stitch or something.
Yeah, beautiful cross stitch.
I like the bamboo frame.
Right?
Any interest at 10? This is beautiful.
Yeah. The colors are not showing, of course.
Yeah, you couldn't go buy the kit and the frame to make that for $10.
Yeah. So here's the back.
Really Hi, Mary. 42 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Yes. Thank you. Make sure to hit that thumbs up.
Hey, Mary, how are you?
Spirit Junkie says those stitches are so small, right?
I used to love to cross stitch.
See,
At $10.
That was never my thing, but I envy those who do this.
My mother was genius at cross stitching. She did it all by hand. She never used a pattern, and she came up with some of the most beautiful embroidery too, but her cross stitching was phenomenal.
I always embroidered until I discovered cross stitch, and it worked so much faster. It was like incredible.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
All righty, we're going to pass. If you are watching this at a later date and you see something that has not sold, please get a hold of Kimmie or Goose right here at this email address on the screen, and they will be happy to you.
It also looks like they had it professionally framed, so that probably cost them way more than $10 just to have it framed.
Right. I'm not sure what Goose wanted me to show next.
The larger willow.
Or to switch the camera. Babe, where's he at?
You can do it, Kimmie. You can do it.
Let's see. I don't know if I know how to switch a camera.
You got to get back in the saddle.
Right?
It's been way too long.
Out of the loop. It's been that long. Oh, I see him on the window right here. Okay, I don't know what this is. Okay, he wants me to show this little wood piece. So that, I mean, it's a cigarette case of some sort.
Oh, that's a collector's piece there.
Definitely.
Yeah. You know, you put your stash in there. Dusted free. There's a little dust on it. Really cool piece. Little camel.
That's cute.
Yeah. I don't know what he wants to start out at. Where you at? Where's the window man?
Do the cigarettes pop out somewhere?
Well, the side she just opened looked like there's where you'd have the cigarettes.
All right. Okay.
What you want
I'm
to do
just
with that,
wondering
babe?
if it's like that horse or donkey, if you remember that, where you lift the tail and it cigarette pops out the behind. I actually,
All right. He
those are
says
from
10.
All right. Starting
those
bid of
are
10
from
for
the
this
60s
antique.
or 70s, and I brought one from Mike a long time ago, and I ended up selling it for 3 times what I bought it off of Mike. 'cause
Wow.
they're so collectible.
These are.
Yeah.
They don't make them
Really
anymore.
cool. Really cool. It looks like maybe it was on something maybe at one time. I don't know.
I wasn't even expecting to get any bids, but they went crazy on the bidding on that piece. It was funny.
Well, there's certain
Yeah.
collectors that will collect this kind of stuff. They love it.
Wellness gospel too.
Really cool. Really cool.
Is it for playing cards?
I thought it was
know.
for cigarettes.
I don't. It might be for playing cards.
Oh, that's actually a good thought.
That's my guess. Hand carved. I don't know. It's got some kind of India stamp on it, I think.
Looks older.
Yeah.
That's cute.
It's cool.
Or your
Anybody? $10.
Camel cigarettes, maybe.
Right? It could
Yeah, I
be.
was
Yeah.
thinking on the
Right.
car.
Camel cigarettes in there. Very possible. Very, very possible.
I suppose you could put 2 decks of cards in there.
You could, right?
That's a good. Yeah,
Card.
that it could be spirit junkie. It could be tramp art.
Okay, Willow. Any interest at $10?
Either way, I think we're looking at a piece of folk art for
I was
sure.
going to say, probably sitting on a little gold mine, little baby gold mine there.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yep, Spirit Junkie. That's a good guess. I have no idea.
Yeah.
We just find the stuff.
Yeah.
We don't research it all.
We don't. When we're bringing
No
it
idea.
when we're bringing it to an auction, we just put it out there and then we look it up. And sometimes it hurts our heart a little bit to realize like what we really have, but we want to bring deals to y'all. Cool piece.
Your heart gets over it until the next piece.
Well, yeah, Randy saying
Right.
Camel cigarettes
Yeah.
date back to the 1913.
Okay. All right.
Could
Okay.
All right. We'll
Says
pass.
yay.
All right, we're going to pass on those camels.
All right. She's going to show her Christmas ornaments.
Is this we're going Christmas?
Christmas is coming.
Right around the corner. It's already February, the end of February.
Okay, so these are really cool, and I'm really proud of them. And I can actually make more. They will not be exactly the same. What do we want to start these at?
That's your department.
No, tell me.
$20.
$20. All right, so this is sea glass, real deal sea glass from the Gulf of Mexico. This isn't some tumbled random stuff. This is pulled from the Gulf of Mexico.
We are in Houston.
Yes.
20 for the 3 of them or 20?
You get them all.
You
Okay,
get them
20 for the
all.
lot.
So yeah, Claire, and we can repeat this. They're not going to be exact
Mm-hmm.
in that sense, but it is.
And she will replace those starfish. on there.
Yeah, he broke these.
I broke them the other day.
He did.
I
I'll
know.
replace
See how you are, Chris?
Guess what? I found it.
Uh-oh.
You found
I
the
found
camel?
I found the camel.
Did
Yes,
Don't-
I did.
you?
Don't even
Hold
tell
on.
me the number. It's probably
Hold on. I'm just
way up
laughing because guess what it actually is?
No, I'm scared.
What is it? I want to know what it is.
Cigarette pack holder.
It is for cigarettes. Okay.
That's
There
what
you
I
go.
thought.
What's the price on
Camel
it? I can't-
cigarettes.
It didn't
read it.
actually say. It just says sold, log into view. So you have to go
Oh,
into
okay.
view. But it
Cindy?
just says estimate from 100 to 10,000 US dollars.
Cindy,
Yeah.
can you send me the link? I have
Send
a
me-
I have a account with them.
Invaluable account. See, and we don't have the base though, because it does have a peg at the bottom, but
right.
so we don't have that base piece.
But
that
okay.
sits there.
Oh, so the base looks like a
Here.
little carpet is what it looked like.
Oh,
That's
wait a
cute.
minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, like a magic carpet.
Yeah, like a little carpet that they have.
Yeah, really, really cool.
So do
All
some
right,
research
back
on
to
that, Chris. It
Christmas.
might be worth a little something, something.
Right. Yeah. Very well.
Back to Christmas in what is it? February, March. I have no concept of time with baby.
It's always Christmas.
Every day just blends together. So yes, I handmade these. He broke some of these, but I will replace these parts.
The starfish. Yeah, those are easy.
Yes. Cute. Put them on your tree if you want them. Let us know. If not, we will pass. Because I know sea glass sells.
They can go on gifts too. You could use them on gifts.
Yeah.
You know, as part of the wrapping.
Oh, I did get your email, Elizabeth.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Like put them right on the outside
On
of
the
your
ribbon. Yeah, you know, on the bow.
boxes.
Hi, Yvonne.
So cute. So cute.
Any interest at 20 for all three? You can have Christmas in July. You can have Christmas in March.
As it gets closer to Christmas, the price will be higher. I guarantee you.
That's right. She might even add sparkles on it. All right, Yvonne's in at 20. Yvonne, show fix the little stars that Chris broke.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. So those are not found. Those are the stars are bought. We can't
Keep
find.
Chris away from those little hand-blown
the
glass
rest-
ones.
The rest of it is
You're not finding the starfish.
the rest of it is real deal Gulf of Mexico sea glass, and there's a lot of sellers
So
who will put it out, you know, as sea glass, but it's
Oh, that would
not
be cute.
it's tumbled. So
That'd be cute to put a little bit of sand on the edges of the
goodness, right?
little beach sand. That's a cute idea, Marzena.
Yes, absolutely. All right.
Just like little sprinkles of snow on it. That'd be
Thank
cute.
you, Yvonne.
Oh, that would be a great idea.
that was Yvonne Gilmore. Okay.
Yvonne Gilmore. Yvonne, can we share your info,
Yeah,
hon?
she already said I could. I got it.
Thank you, Yvonne. Those are amazing pieces.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time on that. I did.
So yeah, so she does the green trees also
Mhm.
with the same brown bases. And what were the other ones? Reindeer?
Cute.
Yes,
Those were cute.
we do. All right, next up, what we got going on? All I know is I see bling, and like I kind of want to be maybe telling Goose that he should be grounded because he didn't show me this one.
Starling.
I would have probably taken this one.
I don't have a size on it. I have no idea on the size.
All right, so what would you call it? Do you know, Cindy or
Bracelet.
Roberta? No, I know it's a bracelet.
Does
What
it have a mark on it? It looks like it could be
what type of
Mylar
style?
Italian curling.
It is. Let's see what we got. Push the button. Push the button, babe. Push the button.
Nope. Got your now.
All right, let me look.
I'm sure there's a special name for the link.
It is.
but,
Please go look. Please go look. You have to deal with my.
Cindy, excuse me
Fingers
just for
for
a
half
moment,
a
please. Excuse me here. Yvonne said you can share her info, but Yvonne, I'm not understanding. I would like to donate $100 to your cause.
Gift alert. Okay.
Are you saying you want to donate $100 to Chris and Kimmie? They are just getting back on their feet after having a baby?
Yeah, I mean, diapers are expensive, but we don't want to jump on that unless we know. What?
Yes.
No,
Are
Yvonne is
you-
a sweet, kind woman, and I know she means it from
Are
her
you
heart. I'm gonna
serious?
cry. I'm gonna cry.
Thank you.
Are
Yvonne.
you serious?
That's amazing.
Wow.
If she says she wants to do it, she does. Yvonne, thank you so much. You're so sweet.
Well, I
Wow.
guarantee you she will make some more ornaments for you.
Yes,
and put
I
them
will.
in that
I will.
package.
I will. Wow. Like I'm trying to keep myself together here.
Okay.
That's
Stampings
awesome.
are
I love
Italy
you, Yvonne.
and we've got another stamping is
They got you, Yvonne. Thank you so much, honey.
patent pending Italy 925 and a PR5.
Yvonne, do you want them to just send you a money request for it, or do you want to send it to this email, to their Gmail account? I put the address is right at the bottom of the screen, so they can either send a money request to you, or they can put it, or you can send it to Kimmie and Goose at Gmail on your PayPal.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Thank you so much, Yvonne.
Yes,
Yvonne
like
is
I'm
one
trying to
wonderful
keep
woman.
myself together right
Such a
now.
sweet lady.
I know.
I know, right?
I just love Yvonne.
Okay, I'm sorry. We got distracted from the bracelet.
I know, right? All right. So do you know
I got
you,
7 inch.
Cindy or anybody in the chat, what would you call this style?
I'm not sure of the link, but it does look
It's
like a Mylar
beautiful,
piece I've
is what
had
it
before, an
is.
Italian piece I've had before.
Mhm. It's stunning for sure.
It is.
Elizabeth sent you a text message, Sin.
So what was the
Okay.
It does look like a Mylar piece.
Yeah, it does.
Does it have Italy on it?
It is.
Chris?
Yes. So the stampings were Italy 925, a patent pending,
Nice
and
size.
a PR5.
Yeah, so my
PR5.
wrist is not a great example because I have like child size wrists, but
Well, how long is it from the clasp to where the clasp would go into the hole?
7.
Oh, okay. So 6.5. It fit 6.5 or a little over. It's probably a small to a medium, which is not bad. It will fit up to 6.5, 7. 7 tightly, probably, gals.
yeah.
All right.
And
So
you're
let's
starting
do I don't know, fair start, $30. Let's go.
Very fair. Any interest in this beautiful Italy 925?
Yeah, beautiful.
In all my years of doing jewelry, I have not found this link.
Yeah, that's what me either. Well, I haven't been doing it in
Look at how flexible it is.
super long, but I have not seen this style, and it's actually pretty lightweight.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't weigh you down.
Good stacker. Or
Yeah,
you wear it with
it's
the stack.
beautiful. Stunning.
It is very pretty.
Yes, for sure. I love it.
I love how flexible it is.
It is. It's not one of those like pinch your little hairs, on your wrist. Which, I don't really have a lot of hair, but there's a lot of bracelets that pinch it.
Mm-hmm. Any interest at 30? Beautiful deal. Beautiful piece.
Yes.
That's like a horizontal link. I don't know what you actually call that.
It's stunning. I can't believe you brought this out and didn't give it to me.
That's a good deal. Totally good deal.
Yeah, I'd be all right with it if it's sold, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're going to pass on this, but if you are watching this, I'm going to keep saying this. If you're watching this later
Yes.
and something has not sold, please get a hold of
It
Kimmie
may
or Chris,
still be
just
available.
email,
May not.
Yeah.
and they'll help you.
Never know.
I'm
All
sure.
right, Goose is up. I got to go do a baby check.
All righty.
Yeah. Ooh, what you got?
Opal, yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so
she is, Susan.
my stone
Wow,
experts.
that's a big opal.
So it's flat on the back. So I was assuming it was probably in a setting or ready for something.
Yeah,
Excuse me just a moment. Cindy, can you send Yvonne their email address?
I can. I sure can, Yvonne.
Yvonne, I love you.
I'll
Thank
send
you,
it to
Yvonne.
your.
Again,
I'll
awesome.
email it to you, Yvonne.
That's
So I'm
gorgeous.
seeing a lot of green and some pink.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm seeing.
Gorgeous opal.
And I guess I can get a ruler out instead of the tape measure. Let's get on the millimeter end of it. Or centimeter end, rather. Same thing. So 1.5 centimeters length.
Arnar, if it's okay, I'll send it to Marzina for you. Just let me know it's okay with you.
There's your width. This is not my department. It came kind of as an unknown. So I'm going to let y'all tell me what it's worth. $1. Let's go.
Cindy,
Did
what do
you
you
say
think?
$1?
I said $1. Let's
No.
go. Because I
Okay,
wanted to go to a new home, and y'all tell me what it's worth because I have no clue.
I'm staying away from that.
Worth a whole lot more than $1, Chris.
Well,
Put it that way.
I would assume that, but I would hope it would get somewhere close to where it should be.
High bid is at 3 with Willow.
Yeah.
5, 10 with R&R.
There's a lot of green in there.
That is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Willow came in first, Cindy. Joe, hi Joe, is in at 15.
This is
Our high bid is 20 with R&R.
when I don't know.
Cindy, you keep.
Y'all tell me what it's
right?
worth. That's how I like to run it.
Cindy's at 22.
Some stuff I have an idea on. Some stuff I
Don't
don't.
think we're close yet. Don't think we're close. Come on, people.
No, we're not close.
24 with R&R.
We're not even close. I'll let
think we
I'll
bid a
let
piece
Joe
of the end off
and
yet.
fight it out because I don't need any
26
more
to Joe.
stones, but that is a great price.
Willow's out. Edna's in at 40. I'm happy. Joe, I've missed you, hon.
Yeah, on real opals, yeah, they're worth a lot more than that's
Joe
good.
is out.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe. Thanks for letting me know you're out when you're out, peeps.
Hey,
Helps
Joe.
keep the
long
kids
time
going.
no see. Joe was one of the. Joe Sorensen was one of the first buyers ever for me on YouTube.
Wow.
She's a sweetie.
Time.
She's a
Awesome.
sweetie. I love Joe. I
Yeah,
love everybody in here. Who am I kidding?
She bought a
She's
All right,
bunch.
our high bid is at 40. Anybody want to come in at 42 or 100?
She bought a bunch of silver from me before.
Yeah, she's been on my channel for a really long time too. She was amongst some of my first too.
All right, I'm going to start calling it for Miss Edna at 40.
R&R, that's
And
still half of what it's worth. R&R, still a good price.
Arnar, are you out? We're going twice. We're at fair warning.
You pay that price for a Gilson opal.
And we are about to call it sold to Miss Edna at $40. Thank you, everybody that did. Congratulations, Edna.
Great deal, Edna.
Awesome, Edna. Make sure Edna Newman. Yep, and she got something earlier.
Hey, Chris, why don't you pull that kit for that watch band out and see if R&R might be interested in that? Did it sell? I don't think it sold.
That. Did it sell? I
Oh,
thought
did it sell?
I bought it for my sister. Remember?
The watch kit Cindy bought.
Yes,
Oh, I'm sorry,
I'm
hon.
trying to sell
Okay.
my stuff, bro.
But hey, if you
No,
want
I
to
thought I
resell it
said
right
I
now,
thought I said
you
bring
can
it
do
back
that.
out if we see R&R. I didn't realize it sold. I'm sorry. I have old brain. I can have old brain.
If she
You have
wants to
baby
resell
brain.
it
I have old brain.
for more, she can do that now.
No, you're sending that one to my sister.
Yes. That
Sorry
was
about
the plan.
that.
Yes.
Been a long week for me. Mom's been sick. Tomorrow's her birthday.
I even outbid my own sister for that one.
Yes, y'all were.
Well, I don't clutter my brain with all those facts.
Yeah, me either.
Okay. Next up, we got a beautiful pendant, some boots there. Let
Oh,
me get a
Cindy,
measure.
Yvonne, excuse me. I'm sorry, Chris. I didn't mean that. Cindy, will you answer Yvonne in the chat, please? Okay,
That
R&R.
would be a question for is hers is that PayPal under Kimmie Meeks?
Hold on. Let me look at the question.
I sent her the Kimmie and Goose at Gmail PayPal for her to send the $100
No,
she wants to donate.
no, she's not. So the new email that we have may not have a PayPal attached to it yet. I'm not sure on that one.
Okay, so where should she send it for PayPal then if she wants to send?
She will invoice from Kimberly Shaw is the way it will come across. Which
okay, so what's
I'll
the?
I'll get her to type it in, that way it's correct here in a second.
Okay, I just need to know the email so I can send her the email so she knows where to send the money to you guys.
Right. Okay, so next up, 18-inch box chain. It is sterling.
Hold on, Yvonne, we'll get it to you. I thought that was their PayPal email, but
Yeah, no, that's a
apparently
brand
it is
new
not.
email. It's not quite set up yet. Sterling box chain and a huge, chunky sterling pendant.
That's awesome.
So I'm not familiar with this boot campaign. I have no idea what that actually is.
Wow, cool.
But there's your stampings, markings, SG925, and then I'm assuming that's a logo of some sort. But that thing is massive piece of silver.
Mm-hmm.
You know what it kind of looks like to me? It's in the shape of a dog tag, and that is the kind of boots they wear in the military.
Yes,
so
I agree.
I think it's actually targeted towards military.
Those do look like military boots, and it does look like dog tag on the pendant.
What's your starting bid, hon?
Let's go 25. Let's go.
Yeah, that's better. Any interest at 25? Marzena, I just sent you that info in your messenger, honey, on R&R.
Okay, actually, I found one. Huh. And guess what? It's on the same page as my silly alligator purse.
The sneezy.
The one I will never touch again. Okay. What's the price on this?
20.
20. I'm going to come in. My husband might like that.
Actually. I know, it's kind of... Chris, Cinnamon found a bunch of information on it. I'm sorry, I was taking care of some business. I'm double dipping here. Gonna get a pink slip. All right, Cindy's in at 20. All right, there, Yvonne is.
Oh, I thought she said 20. Is it 25?
Oh my gosh, it was 25, Cindy. I apologize.
All right, no problem.
I'm trying to get. Yvonne, there's your information right there in the chat for Kim Her email, hon? Her PayPal?
Blame it on Roe, Willow.
I know.
She told me 20.
Thank you so much, Willow. You gals are really special. I've got a lot going on this week. I apologize. And Cindy's not helping the matters.
Yep. So I had her type it in. She came out just for just a second. That's the PayPal email for now, but it will change over later, but it's not there yet.
Okay.
What's the PayPal email? The Kimmie and Goose?
Kimbers05.
Here, I'm going to write that down for now.
I put it in the chat. Kimbers05
Okay.
email. And that's where all the invoicing will be coming from. So yeah, and I think I heard a comment or question about the weight. So there's the weight on the piece, 14.337 grams.
Stop it, cinnamon.
So
No more mince for you.
nice chunky piece.
No, and I'm fine now. I had a couple of things I had to take care of. All right, we're going to go once to Miss Cindy at 25. That's a lot of sterling there.
Heavy pendant for sure.
You can bill the extra 5 to Roberta.
Yeah, I'll do that.
No, I'm kidding.
Fair warning. And we are sold. Sold to Miss Cindy. Thank you, honey. Yvonne, let me know you got that information. I did write it down if you want me to send it to you.
I told you weren't done
I
this.
know those chains weigh more than you think sometimes. Those are 5 or 6 grams for one that size.
Okay. Everybody close their eyes.
Oh, stop it.
Buddha baby. Is it a
Okay.
Buddha?
I'll be back, Ro. I got to make a potty trip.
All right, honey.
She is
We
closing
know
her
what
eyes.
you're doing.
I
We know what
hate you,
you're doing.
Chris.
Is that gold, Chris?
18 karat.
18 karat gold. Looks like they could be chips, no?
Diamonds top around the halo and bottom.
Ooh.
Jade, of course. I'll show you the marking here. Oh, not zooming.
18K diamonds
There you
and jade. Wow.
So this is a nice piece.
All right. Yvonne, asked, would you send her an invoice?
Say that again.
Yvonne asked if you'd send her an invoice for that.
Yes, we
Okay.
for
All right,
the
Yvonne,
donation.
take care
Yes,
of
we
it.
can. Absolutely. I'm making a note right now. Invoice Yvonne, and that was 100 even.
Well, she bought something.
Right, but it'll be
yes, 100 on that.
plus what you bought. Yes, got it.
I couldn't
Perfect.
bear to watch.
Thank you so much. Thank you again.
Diamonds, 18 karat.
Jade and 18 karat. I don't know if we can get any better combination of items.
I know, huh?
Wowza, that is beautiful.
Trying to get you some scale here.
You're supposed to be done with that
Just
one.
under 2 inch and 3/4
Wow.
total length. It's amazing piece.
Yeah, the quality of jade on that is spectacular.
Well, when I seen this piece, I was kind of thinking you're not going to waste 10 karat gold on good jade, right? So
Yeah, your machine should tell you. Your machine will probably take it to jadeite. Your machine will test jade for you.
What's your starting bid on this, Chris?
So I'm going to start at 500, and I think that's fair.
I think it's a good deal. I even washed my hands, Willow, and it still.
You still didn't make it back. You didn't waste enough time.
It's almost 2 inches long there.
Surgical wash.
Yeah, no, it's a chunky.
Substantial piece.
Yeah, that looks like, look at, you can see clear spots in that jade. I mean, that is some exceptional jade there.
It's a really nice piece.
Look how the jade is held in with the pieces going around the neck. That's cool.
Right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Both sides. And there's so much on the backing of it.
Very decorative. Edna, you leaving, honey? I love you. Thank you so much. Be blessed.
A lot of gold there.
Very beautiful. That's a lister, Chris.
Well, it goes to auction first.
Yeah, I'm sure it's jade. And what do you call that color of jade? It's like on the tip of my tongue.
Let me see. Let me see the tip of your tongue, and I'll tell you what's on there.
See what's on there? No, this is
green.
Definitely not in everyone's budget, but some people that it is. That's amazing. But
Celion? Is that how you say that, Randy?
Celion.
Imperial jade. That's what I was looking for. Cinnamon.
Okay.
Cinnamon in her encyclopedia.
Right.
Any interest? This
Ceylon.
is a beauty.
Ceylon. I'm sorry. Ceylon. That's how it's pronounced. Yeah. No, it's an amazing piece, but I know it's not in everyone's budget. But I just like to.
Okay.
For everyone.
Yeah, that's a solid price for that, for sure, guys.
Cinnamon saying it lists for $4,425.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, some pretty high prices on that Imperial jade on 18 karat setting like that. On that quality of Imperial jade, especially
with diamonds.
Yeah, I mean, here's a smaller one of the similar quality.
That's kind of what I was thinking is they don't waste, and I don't mean it in a negative way, but they don't use high-end jade on lower quality gold.
Here's one of this one's a smaller Buddha, and but it's a similar quality of jade, and this one's 1,500, but I have seen them up, and I can't remember what type
and that's with no diamonds.
Yeah, and this one doesn't have that much gold in it, really.
Does that one come with necklace?
I don't know if that one comes with the chain or not. Hold on, let me get it out of here so I can look at it better. But that is a smaller piece of jade.
Very beautiful, Chris.
I mean, jade is all over the place on price. There's like less expensive jade and nephrite jade, and then even jadeite can be all over the place in price. But this Imperial jade is very expensive. 18 karat gold natural find. It doesn't say anything about the chain, so I don't know if you're getting the chain with it or not on that one.
So that might get just for display.
Yeah, that's a 1950s piece there. That might be an older piece too that you have. But I did see some in there similar to what you have that were like 1,500 to like 4,000, like Cinnamon said.
Well, it's only 500 tonight.
So if it doesn't sell tonight, it might be worth you getting to know your local jeweler to help you with some of those pieces, Chris.
No worries, no problem. I like to show some really good stuff, and I like to show all over. I like to show everything. So
yeah, some of those pieces may be worth listing on District.
Right.
Oh, how cute!
It's a brooch.
Mm-hmm. Big brooch.
It is a big roach. It is a big roach.
Roach for sure.
3.5 inches. Climbing a ladder. Guy climbing a ladder. So we're gonna call that one.
Well, my brothers were construction workers. I could deal with it.
Or could be a fireman, I guess. You know,
Mhm.
ladder.
Or a Chippendale.
Or Chippendale stripping the ladder. So I don't see any markings as far as name, and I've never seen anything like this before. So
It's cute.
again, y'all tell me the price. We're gonna go dollar start, and y'all gonna tell me what it's worth.
I know. Isn't she a pooper when she does that?
What's that?
Telling us what it's worth.
Well, hey, I'm doing that to tell you that you're getting a good
I
price,
know.
basically. I mean, I'm not always absolutely correct, but that was like on the lower end of the scale what I showed you for the same quality of jade.
I think it's cute. Like I said, my brothers are all in the construction business. Their wives would appreciate that.
A lot of those imperial jade pieces are older too, like 50s, 60s.
Any interest at $1?
Actually, they make those out of bronze. Those men climbing the ladder there, they make them out of bronze and brass and all different, and even, yeah, they call it nude man climbing ladder. They're modernist piece, and I don't know if this one was made by the same person or not, but
The mixed metals.
yeah, definitely worth more than $1. Kind of had a
Saving
feeling.
Rapunzel.
Type that in just right, you'd find it in there somewhere because it's too unique. A lot of them are sold too, so somebody collects those.
Susan's in at $2.
It must be
Okay,
a
we're
thing.
passing.
Must be a thing.
We're passing. Apparently, it's only
No,
worth.
Susan's
Oh.
in it too.
Oh, we got some interest.
She wants naked man climbing.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he has any clothes on.
Right, Susan? Where else are you going to find a naked man climbing a ladder, right?
Right. All right, it's sold to Susan.
Sold.
It's all about
He's
taste,
cute.
Willow. It's all in the eyes of the beholder.
Susan got it. Congrats. Yeah, that's the first one I've ever seen. That's for sure.
That's what I would have said about the camel card thing, but our cigarette holder, but somebody bought it. Right?
Yeah. No, absolutely. Okay, let's try some more art. Uh-oh. Hold on, I got echo going on over here.
Take it to a swap meet and label it folk art, and somebody's going to buy it for sure.
Okay. Folk art?
Yeah.
Okay.
Naked folk art.
Well, yeah. Unclothed.
I'm talking about the camel, but I guess you could do that to the brooch.
Well, the camel was naked also. The camel didn't have any clothes on.
Oh, no.
So we're back to pewter.
Wow.
So now these are a little different story. So both pieces have damage. So with the horse rider.
Oh, yeah. You could probably get that fixed, though.
So it does stay on in place, but it is damaged. with this one, this little guy back here.
Yeah, those are both easy restorations.
I was going to say, it looks like an easy fix.
His feet,
Yeah.
he went right here holding the flag.
Oh,
And I think there was a flag at one time on the flagpole here.
you could still
So
put
both are
one on.
damaged, but they're still good pieces.
Isn't
Nice
that
wood bases. This one says saving the colors.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's gonna say that's a reproduction of something, some statue. that is-
1987 J. Bauman, I believe, Bauman. Let's see if we can zoom in on that.
Gorgeous pieces.
How do you spelling
Okay,
it?
Elizabeth.
They're dusty,
BAU
of course.
what?
So what I'm saying is, I think it's a J and a J. Let's try to zoom in for everybody.
Yeah, that second one definitely looks like J.
BARNUM. That's what I'm seeing.
I'm seeing that, yeah.
Like Barnum? Okay.
And it's got a little brass, like a tag here, and then it's got the numbering 976 out of 2560. That's on that one. Now this one, and again, these are all solid. They're solid pewter. They're heavy, heavy, heavy. So again, this is Ricker that we had earlier with the bells.
Mm-hmm.
Ricker 19.
Yeah, it is JJ Barnum.
Barnum. Okay, so it is Barnum.
Yeah.
1983 Ricker. But I do not see a addition or a numbering on this one. So it's felt bottom, but I don't see any addition number on this one.
Is that also Barnum on that one? What did that one say?
No, this was the. Oh well, hold on. We got something here. Hold on. Newsflash.
There's something on the back too.
We got something here.
Maurice.
No, that's the M.A. Ricker.
Oh, M.A. Ricker. Okay.
23 or 28 out of 200.
Saving the Colors is a 1987 Showmark.
That's
Pewter.
that's the Barnum.
Yeah.
So this is another Ricker. Ricker was the same one that made the bells from earlier.
Hmm.
And they're all, again, solid pewter, very heavy pieces. This one is.
Looks like a lot of those are broken right in the same place on that.
It's probably really
Ricker.
common, especially if you ship.
Yeah, the Michael Ricker, and it didn't seem to affect the price a whole lot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So this was out of, what did we say? Out of 200 pieces only there. Anyway, we'll do choice. Starting bid, let's do $50. That should be more than fair. Even being broken.
Yeah, even broken. I found one so far. I'm looking for more just for price comparison, but I found one of the Man on the Horse for what was it? 11.99.95. So yeah, almost
There you go.
100.
I think you
And
can
that
get it.
one's broken also, guys, in the same exact place.
It was probably very common because if you have to ship or do anything with it, that's the weak point. Is up there.
Yeah, which he has the pieces, so you could definitely get it restored. Probably for not that much either, because it doesn't look like a really difficult restoration, really.
Original price $745. Wow.
But I'm sure. Did you find an original price on it?
Cinnamon did.
Yeah,
No,
that was
Cinnamon
in
said
80
that.
what?
That was 87.
87. So
On-
it probably is worth the $1,200 these days. So $50, guys, definitely worth a restoration price on that. Now the other one, I could only find one of those, but I'm looking for another one.
I can't believe you can find these things that fast. That's amazing.
Beautiful art.
I've gotten good at the wording. You have to
Right.
word it just right to find it.
I know.
Thing
Some
is
days
not
it
to
takes me
put,
all day to find one thing.
you put in too much information, and you have to put in the minimum amount of information and then start from there. If you
The
put too
minimum
much
and the most
information,
informative. It's like,
yeah.
how do you figure it out? Beautiful pieces. Any interest at 50 for choice.
Yeah. No, I love to bring some great deals. So
Gorgeous.
Yeah, here is the broken one I'm talking about. I can't right now. I'd have to do more research to find another one, but right at the moment, this is the one I found, and you can see that it is broken in the same place there.
and gone. That one is gone.
And gone.
This one's still here.
Yeah, most of it's gone.
Broken.
But
The
actually, it
tip is
doesn't look
broken
bad
and
that that
the
piece missing either.
It looks like they're numbered. Said 100 and this
Yeah,
was
so
number. They only
this-
made 200 of these guys, so that's why it doesn't matter if it's broken. They only made 200. It looks
of
like.
that particular one, yeah.
Yeah.
Cinnamon put the link in there.
Wow. Okay. Well, no interest.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Still working on the other one, though. I couldn't really find a price on the other one.
Any interest?
That's a sign in to see the price kind of deal there, but it might be a similar thing, though. But that one, does the one man have a sword in his hand?
No, I don't see any swords.
Okay, so that's what the guy with the no arms is missing. He should have a sword in his
Here.
hand. So,
This.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that'd probably be the thing that would affect the price a little bit on that one. The man standing up, you could
Yeah,
get
put him
you
back.
could
Yeah.
get that repaired, but he is missing his arms, which would probably affect the price a little bit, but I'm guessing it would still have some kind of value.
Well, maybe his arm got cut off by a sword.
That's right.
Anyway, all good. No problems. Hey, at least we got to research a little bit of the piece. That
Beautiful
helps out
pieces.
for sure.
Hi, Bonnie. Are you still over on YouTube? I mean, on Facebook, Bonnie. Nice to see you.
Hi, Bonnie. I don't see you, but hi.
She
Hello.
must have popped in somewhere. I don't know if she said anything, but she did give us a thumbs up. So if you're still over there, thank you, Miss Bonnie.
Okay. We're going to pass. I think it's pass. Pewter. And they're heavy. Like I said, they're about 8-10 pounds.
We're going to go ahead and pass on those. Those are beautiful.
Yeah, I'm surprised how much that one is still worth, though, even broken. So.
I know, right?
You know what I still have, and one of these days I'm going to list them because those turned out to be quite a bit more than you and JJ sold them to before, too. Are all of those old tin, well, they must be lead, those horses and, like little army men and stuff, those really old ones.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the little play pieces, yeah?
Yeah, I still have all of those.
Oh, well, yeah.
I haven't been able to bring myself to sell them yet, but yeah, those turned out to be worth more too.
Well, yeah, yes, you never know. Okay, what we got next? Sterling.
No, it doesn't mean you're going to get it. I'm trying to show you sold prices on what I can find it sold on for.
You're going to have to help me with that one.
Taxco piece.
Is
Nice
it
work.
Taxco?
Mm-hmm. Taxco Mexico would be the T. See the
TA?
Yeah, see that?
TA 86?
Mexico.
Okay.
925. That's a Taxco piece.
Well, there it is. And it's,
I love Taxco Mexico pieces.
Out, I guess. It's huge. It's a monster. I think it's huge.
Yeah, that's a nice big torque.
Mm-hmm.
What do you call these?
Torque.
torque. Like torque, a wrench, torque.
Yep, same kind of spelling.
Okay. Well, that's what we got. We got a torque.
And your starting bid?
Oh, y'all gonna yell at me. I know you are. $25.
I won't yell at you, but that's a darn good starting place.
Awesome price. Oh, Martha, you saved me. My finger was hovering over the 20.
We usually start them around 50, Chris, but that
And I didn't clean it. I didn't do anything.
Mary, you'll have to come in at 27.
On that one.
But I'm sure
I was about to buy it to sell it to you for more. Susan's in at 30. That's an awesome torque. The Mexico torques are made so much heavier.
Yes,
Yeah,
definitely.
thick metal.
And you don't have to wear it clicked. You can wear it without it being.
I guess I can get weight on it. You want.
Martha's back at 32.
And so the number is the artist, correct?
Yeah, well, how I understand is the TH is the Taxco Mexico piece, and Elizabeth can probably explain this better because she's good at that kind of stuff.
But the number is the artist. Is that right?
Or how many artists there are.
The T is for Tasco. T is for Tasco.
Okay.
The next letter is the first letter of their last name.
First letter of their last name.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And if it says 25, it's the 25th. Let's say it was TH25. That would be the 25th
Piece.
TH.
TH.
So the 25th artist.
Oh, okay.
With that H last
Letter
name.
in his last name.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm sorry, Annie.
I was just going to say there's a list somewhere of all the names, so you just have to go down to number 25, basically, is what she's saying.
Okay, so I see everybody's
find out the artist. That's cool. That's good to know.
I see everybody's bid, but Susan is in at 35. We're looking for 37, Martha.
There's your weight. Oh, I had your weight. 1.25 ounces, roughly.
Dang.
Yeah, no, this thing's heavy, thick.
Yeah, that's like
37 with Martha.
So that's at least 40 grams, I would think.
Well, I can put it back to
230s.
put this on grams, I guess. It should zero out. Yep, zeroed out. Mode. That's ounces Troy. That is grains. There's grams.
Yeah, so 35.5 grams.
There you go.
Getting such a deal on this. Love, it's 5 inches across. It's a standard size on probably 14, 15-inch neck. It would probably, you wouldn't want to go any larger than 14 or 15-inch neck. So you have to measure around your neck at the, where this torque would sit down the bottom.
Around, yeah. I don't have
Sometimes every once in a while you can find them and like a 5.5 inch across, which is one of the larger ones. If you do have a larger neck, probably best to get one that is open in the back.
Okay, Susan's back at 40.
So they make them where this is adjustable.
Well, they're not.
No.
It doesn't have that. It's just open in the back.
But
it just sits kind of like that.
You can wear it like that, open. You don't have to have it closed because it's not going to leave your neck.
Right, once you place it. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, our high bid is with Susan at 40. Martha, how say ye?
Yeah. Yeah, so with this piece, it's obviously meant to be fixed.
I mean, Yeah, it's nice to have a lock on it, but you don't really need to. Most of them don't have a lock on the back or a hook.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The neat thing about this one is it's wide enough to wear just by itself, and you can layer it with other chains. But on the bigger pendants, it'll fit fine over this. But this isn't going to fit all your small pendants.
Okay.
Martha, are you out, hon?
I love it. I love learning this. This
is a beautiful torque. This is really well made. Mexico torques are always heavier. I love buying Texaco pieces. Martha's back at 42.
I love all these nuggets of information that I retain forever.
Good.
and then I get to start the next piece that I find similar higher when I find it again.
Because then I can call you and say, Chris, what did we tell you that day? I can't remember.
Yeah, exactly.
Chris, I'll give you a hint. What you should do is you should weigh your stuff before you put it out there and at least figure out what you want per gram of silver. Susan's back at 45. What you can, what you can handle for a gram of silver.
Wow. I like to give deals.
I know, I'm a deal giver too. I love to give the deals. All right, our high bid is 45 with Miss Susan. And a whole lot of meat on the bone at 45.
Okay, so this is what she was talking about, Chris. Some of them don't close in the back. They're open like this.
Yeah, okay.
They're open like that in the back. And some of them will curve like this. See how it kind of curves?
Mm-hmm.
And you can get them like this also that will curve. So I always recommend to everybody, if you don't like the way it lays on your neck, don't give up on it. Just curve it a little because it will lay flatter on your neck if you put a little curve.
Just shake it, make it move.
Yeah,
but you wouldn't be able to do that here with this one. I
think you could at the top because you're only going to curve the top.
Not with this.
I don't think myself. I wouldn't mess with it. But
I believe that piece would crease if you tried to bend it.
Well,
right, Susan's out. We're at 47 with Martha.
So I'll take your word for it, Chris.
We're going to go once. We're going twice. Thank you, Susan, for your bids. We're going to do a fair warning here. And we are going to call this, sold to Miss Martha at $47.
Only time I've really had one pop up on me, though, is when I was wearing a flat one and I laid down, it popped up on me. So, but with these curved ones, though, they don't pop up when you lay down. But otherwise, they're good. So most people aren't going to try to lay down in it like I did.
Well, yeah, right. Well, I guess you could. But okay, we're gonna switch cameras real quick.
Great deal.
Yeah, awesome deal. That was amazing. Congrats, Martha.
And Martha, did I send your info already? I think I did.
I believe so. I think Martha's already got something.
Okay.
Okay. This thing is a square. I'm thinking square. Square or rectangle. One of the two. I'll get some measurements here in a second. Linen vintage tablecloth. I don't see any tags on it. So I can't tell you a brand or a year.
So awesome.
But it's an old.
It is. It reminds me.
So you've got the yellow, white and yellow checker, right? Checker pattern.
Gingham.
And you've got all the old kitchen pieces, bottles, teacups. New. This thing is brand new. There's the original plastic it came out of. So I took it out of the plastic, unfolded it. I'll get you a measurement but it looks probably like 4x4. Be my guess, right offhand. $5. Let's go, and I'll get some.
Okay. That is so
Yeah, and at $5, it doesn't matter whether it's actual 50s or a repop.
Look,
like linen.
You see right through that linen.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
real
good
deal.
linen. Nice linen.
Cindy, Kelly
Yeah.
said she got your message and she sent you one back, please.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it, Kelly. I just haven't we've been at auction since I saw it, so
that's measuring 50 that direction.
I think I saw it come through anyway, Kelly, so I think we're good, but I won't swear to it.
Marzena's in at 5. That's a beautiful tablecloth.
50 by 51. So it could be off here or there based on what they made way back when.
I just love it. Little iron.
And I can tell you, it smells like the 1950s also. It's old.
Any interest at 7 or higher?
No doubt about it.
Very nice. We're going to go once to Miss Marzena.
And it will not be folded up as nice as I took it out of that plastic package.
Well, you're a guy, Chris.
But you can see, look.
Fair warning.
The original creases in it.
Very beautiful. Could have been in Grandma's closet.
Attic, closet.
I know. Susan. All right, we're going to call this sold to Miss Marzena. Thank you, honey. Marzena.
Susan, I know what storage units smell like.
You weren't even around. You probably weren't even around till the
pre-barcode.
80s.
Pre-barcode. Made in wherever tag. And I had no idea where that would be made either. Okay, so who got it? Susan? No, Susan had the question. Sunshine got it. Awesome. For 5?
That is awesome for 5.
Wow.
Deals galore tonight.
I'm telling you. Amazing deals. All right, let's switch back to camera.
The 50s smell like me. I was around most of the 50s.
I'm trying to actually thinking about that one, Susan. Back in the 50s, they didn't have all that regulations on
Like
exhaust
Woolworths.
fumes and all of that, so it probably didn't smell as good.
Like Woolworths. I remember Woolworths.
I do too. 5 and
Okay.
dime.
Do we have any easy listening fans?
No, we got an elevator up the street for that. Just kidding.
Any BB King?
It wouldn't be up the street if it was an elevator.
I know, my cinnamon.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 6. These are all new sealed cassettes.
Actually, that's exactly what my mother-in-law likes to listen to.
Easy listening. Cassettes on cassette 2, 4. There's 6 of them, $5. Let's go.
Okay.
All new sealed.
Oops, I meant to put starting bid 5 for the lot. And a pencil comes with it. For all of you that don't know. The eraser of the pencil. Hey, girls. Cindy, can you grab this for a minute?
I can. So $5 for the lot on
Get them
these.
all. And if you like old media, any kind of cool media, there you go. We just dropped a link to the district store, the Mega Media Mall.
Are most of these like piano music or
All right, yeah.
music?
We can go through them real quick because I couldn't tell you who these artists are. I have no idea. Giovanni, Visions of Love. That I would assume it's.
Now I do know who Giovanni is.
Okay, so we got Dr. Sherling. Sure.
No idea on that one.
Again, that looks like piano. Garden Hill Romance Sampler. Let's see who's on here. We got from sax, maybe saxophone and romance, Nat King Cole. From the Sax Volume 2.
Ooh, Nat King Cole.
Yeah, so there's a few different ones in there. Steve Hall, piano, orchestrations, soaring inspirational music. 18 tracks. I'm going to say that's piano also. Emil Pandolfi.
$5, guys. Looks like they're all still in the plastic.
And again, Emil Pandolfi. Yes, these are all sealed new. So he's Portland, Oregon, apparently. Says there. These romantic favorites, played by Emil's own impeccable style, combine to form a nostalgic listening experience. Rich, full arrangements, generous arpeggios, and delicately expressed melodies. So yeah, I'm going to say they're all piano.
All right. Nobody into piano music anymore, huh?
I call it easy list.
Right? I knew that one. And I knew Nat King Cole, but that was about it.
Yeah, this is a little out of my league. But you never know what anyone likes. So Steve Hall was a Hammond organ guitar and composer. Oh, sweet. Well, that is true, Randy. And those are getting very expensive. So we were actually talking about that before the show started. The devices to play old media are getting extremely expensive because, one, they've been all trashed or, scrapped. Two, all the ones that are working are now in collections. People that want to sell them now want a high premium price for them.
Wow, the one time my husband being an electronic hoarder actually paid off.
He did what?
I still have a couple of tape decks, the boombox.
Yeah, no, I guarantee you, if you look what a cassette player is right now, you will be amazed.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if it's sealed.
I remember that.
I just listed a $150 cassette player this week.
Wow.
And it will bring that.
Okay, I'm definitely going to have to sign up on your thing because I got a garage full of electronics. It's what you get from Aaron and E.T. They can't throw away anything electronic.
Wood back on that one.
Wow.
So.
Is that brass?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
And it's almost too big for the camera. It's a monster piece of brass. Picture. And this, the embroidery that's in there is kind of a bonus. It's not really what's for sale. So let's get a measurement here real quick. Right at a foot tall. You can't even see the top of it in the camera. And 11 and a quarter wide. It's got a big, nice point on the top there. Yeah, this thing's heavy. This is 3-4 pounds.
Okay, where you want to start it?
If that tells you anything, check the screws out.
Yeah, that's definitely an old piece.
So this
I would give it a Art Nouveau kind of style.
That flips to make the stand. I guess it could be a wall hanger or flip that piece out to make it a stand. Oh man, y'all been beating me up on price. All right, $30.
Cry, Chris.
$30. Let's go.
It's actually a good price. I think it's a little older than we think it is. Old needlepoint is.
Well, trust me, this is a bonus. I'm not trying to sell that.
Old needlepoint is always worth a pretty good penny.
Well, Susan likes it. She says beautiful. I think the frame is better than the needlepoint, but that's my opinion.
Kind of an Art Nouveau style to it. I found a old double brass one, a little similar to that.
Ooh.
It's a double frame on a stand like that. And that one's like $50, but that one doesn't have any needlepoint in it. And it's a bit smaller than that.
Yeah, so this one was 11.5 by right at 12 total. I don't know. You never know.
Okay, I was trying to find one with the wood in the back like that. But I think that's a good deal on that.
Yeah, you don't see them. Well, usually they're, kind of chipped or broken.
Yeah, and even if it is a repop, it's still an older repop too. But, it does feel it very Art Nouveau in style.
Yeah, I can't guarantee a date on that by any means, but it's old. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Older piece.
Okay. That would be awesome on a mantle or a piano. Yeah, put it on the piano. Been giving away
a lot of the 80s repop ones I found have like pressed particle board instead of
real wood, right?
Yeah.
Cinnamon, trust me, it's all good. I get deals, y'all get deals. That's the way it works.
Any interest at $30 on this? Anybody have a Art Nouveau kind of decor this would fit into? Or anyone who collects needlepoint?
See, I really thought the needlepoint was a detractant from this piece. But apparently not.
Needlepoint can go for pretty premium prices on old needlepoint.
Well, see, that's news to me. Because I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay.
Doesn't even have to look good on the old needlepoint. The older the better, but yeah. Oh yeah, it would be great for something like that, Randy.
Not a problem.
All right. If there's no interest, we'll pass on.
We tried it. That's all we can do. All right. Next up, we got some spoons. Anybody in the spoon market? Collectible spoon market?
Got a couple.
Sterling, of course. Well, we'll go this way first. Chicago. And that guy looks like he has a pickaxe to me.
Does look like a miner or something, doesn't
Right.
it?
which I don't think Chicago's known for.
I know. That's what I was thinking. Where are they mine in Chicago?
And you got Illinois on the cutout.
Most of them are Midwest, it looks like, so far.
Lincoln. Yeah. Let's try to get the light back where it needs to be. Okay, Lincoln, Nebraska.
Maybe it's a miner, like a coal miner. That would work in the Midwest.
Oh, coal miner. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Get the skyline. A couple little buildings there. This is. I don't see any. What does that say? Looks like he's playing like an oboe.
If you can't read that, I certainly can't read that. It looks like some kind of mountie or something.
He's playing some kind of instrument.
Oh, is he playing an instrument? Okay.
That's what it looks like. Let me see what it says underneath. That might give us a hint.
Those are cool.
It says E pluribus unum.
Redo or something.
E pluribus unum.
E pluribus unum. Okay.
So Latin, that is.
No, not long enough for a didgeridoo, so no telling.
That's what's written on the dollar bill.
Yeah, it is.
And we have. Oh, is there something there?
Oh, give me 2 more minutes, Cindy. Sorry.
All right.
Collinsville.
Collinsville.
Another Illinois piece.
So most of them were Illinois.
Illinois. Yeah, Illinois. Some kind of military. Nebraska, Illinois, Chicago.
Which is also Illinois. So most of them are Illinois.
Yes. And this guy, what is he playing? What instrument is this?
Don't know. Too long for a clarinet. I don't know. Maybe it's a rifle.
Oh, maybe he's holding it up to his
Yeah.
face. Yeah, I think that is it.
Hopefully his hand's away from the trigger if he wants to keep his chin. But yeah.
Right? Yeah, that's what it is. He's holding a rifle.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Got it. Now we got it. And yeah, he looks like World War I probably with that outfit.
Yeah.
Uniform, not outfit. Uniform. Yeah, that's what I think. All right, so obviously all sterling. You got 5 of them there. Randy says World War I for sure. Yeah, I think yes. What do you think, Cindy? Choice or do them all is a lot?
I might try choice at first because there may be somebody who wants one but doesn't necessarily want all of them.
Okay. Let me give you a length here real quick on the kind of scale.
If not, then you can give them a for all price.
5 inches on that one. This will be the shortest one in the bunch. Okay, so choice starting bid $15. Let's go. And we're talking World War I antique.
Yeah, and
there.
that's a really good price on those. I think actually Rogis, we got Marzena in at 15. Rogis sold a, I think they're solid silver, Randy.
Yes, all sterling. Sterling guaranteed.
Rogis sold a few silver spoons like that also. So, okay, anybody want to come in at 17? We got Marzena in at 15 for choice.
Yeah, mine were littler. Well, maybe like the little guy one.
Yeah, these are actually maybe long enough you could do a ring out of them too. All right, I am going to start counting them down. I'm going once.
Yep. all sterling. No, solid. They're not solid silver. They're solid sterling silver. Randy, they're not solid silver 999. They are all sterling, which is 925.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Give Randy just a second.
You put out your Gems in Vogue collection video today. All right. Go check it out, everybody. I've seen that brand of silver before on that one. I think I've got some spoons that have that same brand name on it.
All right, let us know, Randy, real quick. If not, we're gonna sell them.
All right. Anybody else want to come in at 17? I'm going to hit sold.
Those are cool.
All right. We're going to call these sold at 15 to Marzena. Which ones would you like, Marzena?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's an awesome price, Marzena.
Look at that row. The 3 from Illinois, please. I think the last.
The 3 from Illinois. So this is definitely Illinois.
I think there's
1,
4
4,
in
and
there from
5.
Illinois, Marcina. 1, 4, and 5.
That's Nebraska. This was World War One. This was Illinois, and this was Chicago, Illinois.
Which
So
is there's 4 that are Illinois. Do you want all 4, or do you just want the 3, Marcina?
No. This one was Lincoln, Nebraska.
Right, but weren't the other
World War One?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
The soldier, we'll call it.
Okay,
Cool.
I thought that one was Illinois too. All right, we're good. Those
She's
are the
got her
3 she wants.
Yep.
Anybody else? We have 2 left.
Sunshine.
Those are cool. Thank you, Marzena.
Yeah, very cool. I really like that. Would like to know about that pickaxe miner with the Chicago. Like you said, there could be coal.
Yeah, it could be coal. Definitely close to mining country there. Okay, dokie.
Okay,
Let's move on then if there's no interest in the last 2.
Oh, I see that now. It's a cityscape there in
yes,
Nebraska.
old cityscape of Lincoln, Nebraska. Those buildings are probably not there anymore.
These probably all came from somebody's collection in their travels.
It could have been like a World Fair thing.
It used to be a big deal, people spoon collecting. I remember a lot of people having spoon collections when I was a kid. The silver
Right.
spoons.
1960, wow. Alrighty. We'll move on from these.
Okay, that was no other on the other 2. No problem.
All right.
What's next? What's next? You never know what's next around here.
Yeah, in the 50s and 60s, thimbles and spoons, exactly.
Okay, so I'm going to start this lot.
My sister does have a lot of silver thimbles.
Yeah, the sewing thimbles they used to do in sterling also.
Yeah, whenever I buy them, they're always for her usually.
Right. Okay.
Salt mines, yep, that too, Joe.
Cute.
So, kind of a cameo grouping. A lot. So I'm going to call that a brooch. Let's see if we can get a name on it for you.
Coral. Ooh, even better.
Pegasus coral.
Pegasus coral.
So there's another little word
Coral.
there.
Coral.
That's coral also?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got coral and then the big coral.
Yeah.
The Pegasus. You see the Pegasus first? That's
In
an
front of
older
the coral.
coral.
In front of the coral.
Mm-hmm. That's the older coral.
Yeah, it's got an older style pin on it too.
So you got that. And I don't
If
know
you
if
have
this,
a few pieces of your chain caught up in there, that's no big deal.
well,
No, all you have to do is open the pin. That's no big deal.
I don't know. There you go. Oh, hold on.
Starting to, Marcina, a lot of that kind of stuff is coming back around because people are very nostalgic these days. And they miss the way the world was back then.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it's supposed to look.
Yep.
It's a beautiful pin.
Yeah, it is a gorgeous
So
pin.
this
In excellent
one
condition.
stone here looks dark to me.
Just one dark stone.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, on a piece that age, it's hard not to find that like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's an older piece of coral.
They got that. And then, is this like a hat pin? Or just another pin that goes with it?
Another little pin.
Or is it a
Little
completely
brooch.
different set?
A little vintage brooch. That one may not be quite as old as the coral, but it's still got some age to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got these earrings, which are screwback.
Mm-hmm.
Taking off a little display here. And I don't see a name, but these look brass to me.
Yeah, those look older too. You find brass pieces like that, they're generally older.
Chris, let me see the top of the screw back.
The end of it?
Yeah, the one that you screw. Okay, I thought I saw something, but no. Wasn't a mark.
Let's check the other one. I don't think so.
Just vintage.
Yeah. Okay, so you get it on. It kind of looks similar, right? So you got the
Mm-hmm.
gold tone, black background, white cameos. Not necessarily a set, but
Close enough.
they close. They look good enough. Wear it together. I'll say that.
Susan wants to know if they smell 50s.
I bet they do. Let me smell them real quick.
No, don't do it, Chris. You'll be sneezing all night like me.
They smell like the 50s, yes.
Okay.
All right.
Starting bid on this. Is this going to be a lot?
Yes, going to sell it all together. Y'all want to have some fun?
Yes, indeedy.
$1, let's go.
Oh no, that's a good deal. I'm wondering if the earrings might possibly be jet on the black, but it would be impossible to see that without seeing it in person. But
Marzina's in at 15. I saw you, Martha, but
test.
Marzina came in at 15. Susan's at 17.
Susan, the 50s to me smells like a big sneeze.
Marzina's back at 20. The Pegasus coral is the Pegasus coral is the piece here. The most
Definitely.
important
Well, the
piece.
earrings aren't shabby either, but
No, they're not. I love the way
they
that
are screwback, so
the
not a
setting
lot
is.
of people will wear screwbacks anymore, but still, there are some people that do. It's good to have them in a collection, though.
All right, our high bid is with Marzina at 20. Susan, are you out or in? 22 with Susan. 24, Marzena.
It's actually good. That other piece is vintage, and it does have all of its pearls and rhinestones in it too. So that's a plus also on
Beautiful
the
is that,
piece.
yeah. All right, Susan back at 26. Marzena's back at 28. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We still have 43 in chat. Susan is out, so we're going to go once to Marzena. Anybody else can jump in here. We're at twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Marzena. Thank you, ladies, for your bids, and congratulations, Marzena.
Looks like that type of a cameo was really popular in the 40s too.
Very pretty. I love the way the cameos are held in on the earrings.
Yeah, looks like it was a really popular thing for Coro Pegasus back in the 40s. So those may be 40s pieces.
Congrats, Marzena.
Very nice.
Awesome little lot.
Smell and all.
Yeah, well, you know.
Let's see. I think you said you had Marzena already.
Comes with it. I'll put the little earrings back on that little styrofoam doodad, and
You're good, Chris. You're
let's
good.
see what's next. You never know around here. You never know.
Randy says that now they might smell like diapers.
No, probably. Okay, let me grab a. Oh, there it is. Ring cylinder.
I don't know. Pampers have gotten so good, they probably figured out a way to get rid of the smell of diapers, too.
Right? Well, so they've got a special trash can now. I learned that.
I can't get over what Pampers are like. All right, 8. Looks
Eight
like
and a half?
8.5.
I'm calling 8.5.
Well, they already absorb a swimming pool, so who knows what it might start doing otherwise. They might like eat everything that lands in them eventually.
Yeah, the diaper genie, that too. Labrador? That's a pretty ring.
It looks
Labradorite?
to me, but it's got some brown in it, some green and brown.
Yeah.
But it definitely has
Looks
some
kind
flash.
of rainbowy, maybe a moonstone, or actually something altogether different.
I don't know.
It's Labradorite to me.
It's like a.
I don't think it's spectralite. Not purple.
No, it's too light colored for spectralite.
I'm going with labradorite.
It's got some blue, some green, and some brown to me.
Very pretty.
Size 8.
I think it could go either way, moonstone or labradorite.
And I don't. Let's look at the markings. I don't remember what the markings were on this one. Just a 925 in the bottom. That's all we got. No maker's mark.
Mm-hmm.
But to me, it looks hand hammered or handmade, in my opinion.
Probably Bali, like somewhere in India, that part of the world. So yeah, probably handmade.
Starting
$10.
bid?
Let's go.
Pardon?
$10. Let's go. I know.
Wow.
I know. You got to delete some zeros and this
Size
and that.
8.5. That's a nice price. Very pretty. 8.5. Nice size.
Yeah, yellow lab.
It's not 8 and 22. It's 8 and 1/2.
Almost looks like an actual cat's, and I don't mean cat's eye like in the stone, but it keeps making me think of a cat eye when I look at it.
Now, right, the way it's sitting right there.
Yep. Yeah. $10, guys, size of 8. And A half. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, how do you measure 8 in 1/22nd row?
Yeah, that's pretty precise.
Hey, Amy.
Yeah, it is. Hi,
Amy's in at
Amy.
10. Yeah, a reptile eye.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
Anybody want to come in at 12?
The color
Half?
kind of reminds me of an actual reptile or a cat's eye.
Very pretty ring.
Dogs, yeah.
it's one's eye, yeah.
Marcina.
All right, we're going to go once. Now's your chance to hop in here.
Wow, what a giveaway, Miss Amy.
We're going to go twice. We'll do a fair warning.
We're giving some deals tonight.
And
Absolutely.
Sold to Miss Amy. Amy, can we share your info? Yep, that was a deal of the night, Amy.
Sears. I think that was her first.
Can you share Amy's info, Cindy, please?
She said yes.
I will.
She said yes, yes, yes. Share it twice.
All righty.
All righty.
Awesome.
I'll do that.
That was a nice deal. That's a pretty ring.
And a good size, I think. Awesome. Congrats. That is awesome. Amy. All right. What's next? Let's see here. We're going to go with a non-jewelry item. We don't have jewelry for a little while. Let's go with a non-jewelry item. Let's see what happens here.
Okay, you got it twice, Chris.
She said it was such a good deal, send it twice.
Right.
Okay, The Family Treasure of Children's Stories, Book 2, by Evans.
I remember those books, the family treasure books. Those are old. If I opened that, I'd be sneezing forever and a day, but that's an old book.
It's hardcover.
Library, Cindy. I love an old library.
I know.
And it's Doubleday, New York. Let's see if we get a date. 1956.
Wow, and it looks like a first edition too. Is it looks like I only see one date in it, so.
So at the top it says from 50 to 54, she was an associate, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, I don't see one copyright date.
Yeah, so first printing. I love old books. Wait a minute, right there. What does that say on the next page? Should it say something about copyright 19?
Yeah, no, well, there's a lot of dates, yes. So, Elliptophony from Tierra Lira is copyright 1918, 1930, 1932. The Octopus is copyright 1942. The Rhinoceros.
So the different stories. Got it.
Yeah. But there's nothing after, I think, 56 is the latest date.
Okay. So that was a later story than 56, but that's still an old book.
That's right. Cinnamon.
Got some a few illustrations in there. Not many, but it's got some. And it did have some writing I've seen right there. Here we go. 41058. Linda and pencil. They're on the back.
That is so common back then on books. I have so many books, like older books from that period of time that were, signed by somebody that say like whoever it was going to in Christmas 90 or 38 or something like that. Yeah. So it was common for them to write their name in it and what it was for, like Christmas and the year.
All right, let's see what else we got in here. Fables, fun and fantasy, fables and folktales, fairy tales, old and new. Emperor's New Clothes is the first one. It's a great story. Okay, $5.
Good deal.
Sunshine says she signs all her books. Yeah, no, it's a great practice. Especially if you do it in pencil, then it's always
Hey, Kelly.
removable. Yeah.
Yeah, I think back then a lot of them were in pencil because that's what everybody had, a number 2 pencil. But I have some from the 30s, 20s, and 30s that my husband's grandmother, they have her name signed into them when she received them as a gift.
Wow. What's up, hip flipping mama? Long time no see.
Miss Kelly, how are you? I have way too much.
Any interest? Anybody still read to their chillins?
No wonder I'm sneezing around here all the time. I think we have too much old stuff in this house. Maybe I just came to a revelation. Good reason to get rid of it, right?
We weren't allowed to mess with the books, that's for sure.
Oh no, I stay away from the books because I have the same reaction almost I had to that
We were
person.
little. We weren't allowed to. We were allowed to read them and all, but we weren't allowed to mess with them.
What? You weren't allowed to read them?
We were allowed to read them, but in our parents' presence.
Really?
Supervision.
They were kept in a glass bookcase. These glasses.
Yeah, I think they probably weren't as easy to come by back then.
Right.
I just got rid of tons of more modern books because my mother-in-law's husband worked at Book of the Month Club for years until they closed. So, of course, I got all the new books coming out for free.
Cindy, I got my glasses off while I'm cleaning them, so I can't read the chat for a minute. I'm thinking, no wonder I can't see. The puppy had puppy prints all over my nose and glasses.
So, yeah, I just got rid of a bunch of Stephen King and things like that.
I can see.
All right, $5.
No, yes, no, gotta go.
It's a nice book.
Unfortunately, the Kindle killed Book of the Month Club.
The Kindle.
All right, we're going to pass on this.
Okay.
Yeah, they started going out of business after the Kindle came out. So my father-in-law ended up retiring because they decided to go out of business.
She's putting the baby down right now, Kelly.
Yeah, she is. I don't know if she's gonna make it back or not, but that's where she's at. She's working on the little one. Okay, next up, let's go back to some silver. We like silver, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Nice paperclip chain.
Okay, so I was gonna ask what was that called? So that's paperclip chain, and it's got 2 pendants on it, and I'm not gonna separate them. So the cross has some interesting stampings. Obviously 925. And if I can get it to do what I want it to do.
Dang, that mark looks very similar to something you had out earlier.
So you see kind of like I don't know what.
Looks like TJ4 or something,
Yeah,
or
SC.
L. I see an L maybe. I don't know. Those types are so hard to read.
Yeah, that's on the back of the cross. And then you've got this one that's some sort of stone.
Love the cutting on it.
I'm trying to tell if
Double
it's a
sided.
faceted. Is there any flash in it? Is it a faceted labradorite or is it something else?
So I don't really see a flash because
Is your machine still turned on?
the cuttings make it shine. So I don't see any flash behind that.
Out of curiosity,
I
if
can
your
turn it
machine
on.
is still
No,
on, hit it with your machine.
and it's a little tangled there, and I'm not going to mess with that. And let's see what the chain says. Chain is going to say.
Looks like labradorite, but I didn't see a flash.
No, I
Yeah,
can't.
that's why I was wondering if it was lab or something else. It could be a type of quartz or something, but we'll see.
So I don't see a flash in the stone other than the cuts that make it shine.
Sparkle. Yeah.
Sparkle.
Joe said she did, so I thought I did down the bottom, but it's still a pretty piece.
I think that stuff reflecting off of the facets. What did it read anything when you
I
hit
see
it?
a flash right there.
So I
When you
just
laid it down.
I just turned it on. Let's see what happens.
All right.
When you laid it down, I saw a bit of a flash on the bottom.
It doesn't move the needle at all. It's probably a labradorite.
All right, let's turn it on. Let's see what happens. Let's do some exploring here. And let's get rid of some of the light. There we go. I'll do calibrate real quick. Looks pretty good. And let's go to stone.
I'd say it's a lab.
Yeah, it's probably a lab then because it's not really moving it much.
So it's top, very top of glass, very bottom of garnet.
I don't believe it's glass. Those facets are too sharp for it to be glass, unless it's a hand-cut glass, but I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
So nice, whatever it is a really pretty stone.
And it's gold. It is gold.
Starting bid?
What do we get? Let me get a measurement on the chain real quick too. From what I can measure. It's a rough measurement. 7.5. So 15, most likely 16.
Yeah,
Put a little knot in it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Susan, I have seen garnet in colors like that too.
That thing is just cut so well.
Actually, I now that you mention it, I didn't even think about it. I have an actual cube garnet that is the actual shape that it came out of the ground. That is the exact same color as that.
Okay, I gotta come up with a starting bid.
So she may be right. It could be a garnet.
2 pendants and a chain I've never even seen before. 25. Let's go.
Okay.
Good deal.
Nice paperclip chain. Hard to come by.
Yeah.
Joe's in at 25. Any other interest at 27 or higher?
Joe's in. Thank you, Joe.
Mm-hmm. All righty. I'm trying to get I don't know how I'm lagging so bad on my phone. All right, is there any other person that wants to come in at 27? If not, I'm going to start calling it down. We have 42 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for coming to support Chris and Kimmie. And the baby.
Yes, thank you all.
We're going to go twice to Miss Joe. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold, sold, sold. Thank you, Joe.
Awesome. Great.
Congratulations. That's a nice little combination there.
So we had a little dangly brooch earlier that was ski related, right? Winter gear related.
Mm-hmm.
So this one is kind of garden related.
For the spring.
So you got
Oh,
your
that's
watering
peas, I
can,
think.
shovel, some, what is it, peas?
Corn on the cob. Well, no, a pea. Yeah,
I
that's
think that's 2 peas in a pot.
peas in a pod.
That's 2 peas in a pod. And then your little sunflower over there on the side. Stampings, markings. And I gotta hit the button.
Definitely a JJ.
JJ, yeah. Wow, you've had 2 gold tone JJs tonight.
And again, boom, 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 boom. All stamped on the pieces. What that other one sell for? Does anyone remember?
I don't.
I have to look back. I don't know. $10. Let's go. It ought to be worth that.
I think the other one was too. That's a cute little JJ.
Yes, it is.
Gold tone, yeah, and like Cindy said, the gold tone are kind of a little more
Not,
rare.
yeah, you don't find as many of those as you do the pewter.
Pewter ones. Susan's in at 10.
I'm wondering now though if they're plated over pewter.
See, and that,
Listen.
it doesn't really. So the top of it has the feel like heaviness.
Yeah.
But you would think there would be some chipping or, like you would see the pewter over wear.
Well, it might be just really thickly plated, but
right.
I'm sure there's some sort of metal under it, but what is the question?
What is the metal, right? True.
All right, we're going to go once to Miss Susan. She said she got the other one for 3.
Well.
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
Well, you stole it.
Going twice. Fair warning. Seems like it went for 10 to me.
It's
all right,
still,
we're going to call this sold to Susan. Thank you, honey.
All right, Susan. Awesome piece right there. Yeah. I think that's worth 10.
I know, it's so cute for the spring or summer.
Yes, spring or summer.
Dream of spring.
Okay, do we want any costume tonight or not at all?
Well, that's up to
Sure.
you.
We have people that buy costume.
We do have people that buy costume.
That's up to you. I do have some costume. Of course, I'm not out of good stuff, but
Totally up to you, Chris. Your night.
let's see. This is what I call costume.
Holy cow. Looks like it would go with that Sarah Cove brooch.
Right? That was, yeah, it's the same color, definitely.
Wow.
Beautiful.
So,
wow, nice chain on it.
Let's see what the name is on this doodad here. J, the K or H? J.
Looks like
JHS.
Oh, there's an S there too. Yeah, JHS.
No clue about that one.
Me either.
Blingy, beautiful.
It's a monster. I can't tell you if all the I didn't look and make sure every little piece is there.
Sure looks it to me, scanning it over.
I can't verify that part of it. And then it's got.
They look like.
No, those are just cut. That's just cut metal.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so there's your clasp.
Little illusion settings.
Right, yeah. So it looks like stones, but yeah, there is no stone.
Very pretty.
It's big. How do you measure the length on this thing?
Go right from the middle of the neck part.
Let's do it this way.
Right there, where your finger is.
Here?
Right right there to the
very tip of the clasp.
Right where the clasp closes.
6 1/4.
Looks like it's a vintage 80s brand on the JHS.
With the
Lots of
little loops on the
rhinestones.
side, maybe 15. The way it goes around the neck there.
Have it stretched all the way. Right. Anyway, it's cool.
What'd
what
you
I
start
call
doing that beauty?
Susan said it's purty.
Mm-hmm.
Chris must commend you on your camera work. Yeah, I've been doing this a long time, and this is a new camera, so I'm a little rusty. Not with the work, but I have to learn the new camera. So, thank you for the comment, Randy. Start on this. $10. Let's go.
Okay.
Pretty. I don't know who the maker is. I do not know that.
I think it is. Oh darn it! I lost it. But it looks.
You said it was 80s, 90s, didn't you?
I did find the JHS. It is Herman. Okay, I lost it. Herman Searsbol. Siersbol.
Sears. What? Sears Bowl.
Herman Hermann Searsbol. Siersbol. A lot of 70s and 80s jewelry.
Wow.
Definitely a new one to me.
Me too. All right, I see everybody's bid, but our high bid is with Randy at 14.
Going in the book. Going in the book, ladies.
I don't see any missing stones there.
Did we learn something tonight from one of my pieces?
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Joe, how say ye, hun? All right, Joe is out.
Together a book, Chris, of makers' names on sterling and costume. Mostly sterling, but some costume do.
Going twice.
When is the book coming out?
Oh, we'll see.
Because I'm buying one.
All righty.
Fair warning. All right, we're going to call this sold to Miss Randy at 14.
14.
Randy, can we send your info if we haven't? Very pretty.
Randy at Moon Valley.
Miss Randy.
Oh, okay. She already sent.
Okay. Thank you, Randy.
Yeah, no, that's cool piece of costume. Definitely.
That's different. It was pretty.
Okay, what's it next? Did we want to try this one again?
Susan.
It is a pretty one. I'm surprised it hadn't sold.
Did we want to try this one again? So
might as well. It was a really good price on that. So might as well.
Italy, yes.
Yeah.
Italy, and the length was a
7, I believe you said 7 1/4.
I'm not sure on that one. I know the other one was 7 1/4.
All the way 7 1/4 max. That'd be maxed out 7 1/4.
That's normal length.
Sterling 925, and the movement. Did we ever come up with a name for this?
The link now. I'm looking now to see if it actually has a name.
It's like a horizontal. I call it horizontal. It's like a snake skin almost.
I'm pretty sure I had
like snake skin. It's crazy.
Mylar Italy pieces with the same kind of link like that.
Very cool piece. Looks like a ladder. Yeah, I agree with that. Looks like a ladder. Definitely. And they're not perfectly square either. They're kind of ovalish.
What was that price on this, Chris? I apologize.
Well, I don't know. That was 3 hours ago. I don't know. I think it was $30.
I think it was 30.
Let's go with that.
Yep, I'm going with 30 because I think that's what it was. because I thought that was a great deal.
Yeah, it was 30.
Any interest at this beautiful Mylar piece? Italy. I love the way it's made. It really is pretty. Ew, cinnamon. They're close
Well,
enough.
if everyone here has never seen it, it must be rare.
I have not seen one like it. I like it.
You've never seen this link before?
I like it for stacking. All right. Kelly's in at 30. I think it's very different, Kelly. Anybody want to come in at 32 or higher? If not, we are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling this sold to Kelly. Kelly, may we send your information to Chris
So.
Kimmie?
Okie dokie. And yeah, yours did come through to Kelly. I did get it. So I guess I had the right email.
Hoarders Haven.
Kelly said you can send her information, please.
All right.
I like that name. Hoarders Haven. That's a very creative name. Awesome. Congrats. We showed that earlier, and I think it just baffled everyone.
I loved it.
No, I know. It could be the only piece you ever see like that, ever, for me. Because it's the only one I've ever seen.
All
We'll
right.
just find a bunch of them this week. We'll just find a bunch of them this week, Chris. We'll
Oh,
see
yeah.
what we found.
I
Right.
know we've had that link before, Ro.
I have not.
And I'm pretty sure it was a Mylar brand.
Okay, let's do another costume lot here. Let's see if we got any bowling fans. Men's lot, cufflinks and
Tie bar.
tie bar with the spring.
Alligator. An alligator.
I don't see any
Getting icky here.
markings.
Be glad. Suzanne, sometimes if you go out and come back in, sometimes, I'm not saying all the time.
Yeah, sometimes it does help, for sure.
Oh, what a cool set.
What's your starting bid, Chris?
So you get all three pieces, which it is three pieces technically, but get it all, $5. Let's go.
It's got some mother of pearl in there. That's cute.
That is a lot of mother of pearl in there.
Mm-hmm. Actually,
Bowling man special.
I know there's bowler collectors out there that collect bowling paraphernalia. Woody and chat, thank you everybody so much.
I don't know anybody that does bowling, but I do definitely send all the golf pieces I find. I had a couple of people that like those. I send them to. Most of it I send to Francis's husband.
The golf pieces, you said?
Yeah, anything I find golf pieces. Yep.
Okay.
He's covering his golf bag with them. He was sick there for a while, so he couldn't go out and golf. So I would send him brooches or anything I could find that was golf related, and he covered his golf bag with it. And now he's actually been able to go out and play some golf.
So now he gets to show it all off.
Yeah, he finally got a clean bill of health recently, and he's been able to play golf again.
Well, that's awesome. I actually got to play golf yesterday. First time in over a year.
Like 14 months, kind of.
Yeah, pretty much.
Somewhere around there.
Yes.
Oh, good for
And
you.
it was only 9 holes, so it wasn't a full round of golf. But it was fun.
Look at my with the sharp stick.
Yes.
Any interest in the golf? I mean, the bowling paraphernalia.
I didn't clean them or shine them or anything. Those are probably cleaned up. I don't know. Okay, go past. No worries.
We got to figure out a way to repurpose these men's sets.
I know.
We have so many beautiful ones.
Again. Oh gosh,
Those are
Pam Clip
pretty.
would love these.
So they are clips.
Hmm.
I do not see any stampings, markings, anything.
Very
I looked
cool.
and looked and looked. I don't see anything. But they're cool.
They are indeed.
Kind of look a little bit native there. It looks like it's got
Right, that's
Gatsby,
exactly what it reminded me of.
mother of pearl, turquoise, spiny oyster, lapis,
But I didn't see anything. So let me get a.
and maybe
So they're
some
right at half
jasmine
an
in the
inch
corner.
Yep.
width, 3/4 the other way. So
They
half.
look
They
older,
match
Chris,
those. Look at how
so
they
not
match those so
surprising that they're not marked. They do look older.
They matched them so well. Look at the lapis, how they made them almost exact. That's so cute.
Well,
Very
let me
nice.
stand them, that one up too. Let me stand them next to each other. There you go.
Very good job on
That is almost identical.
Nice job.
The turquoise has a little different coloring in it for sure. Well, they all do. All the stones do, but the shape is almost identical.
Yeah, they did a good job on them because often they are not shaped that well. So probably a handmade piece. They did a good job on these.
All right, so 1/2 inch by 3/4 inch starting bid. Let's go. $5. Let's have some fun.
Oh my goodness.
No way.
Let's have some fun.
Very nice. Very nice.
Is Pam Cliff here?
She was earlier, but she's not feeling well, so she might have gone off to bed. Daisy's in at 5.
Hi, Daisy. We have a few people that do clip-ons, Chris.
Hi, Daisy Doodle. Any other interest? You just got here, Daisy? Hi, honey. Anybody want to come in at 10 or 50?
10, you say 10 or 50? I know, right? They're worth 50 for sure. Well, you came just at the right time, Miss Daisy. I think these are the first clip-ons of the night.
They are.
And it's a great
Right,
pair.
Amy's in at 10, 12, or 50. Suzanne, good night, honey. Be blessed, and thank you for being here all night.
Thank you, Suzanne. It's these older
Yes, Amy, they're sterling.
that you usually find the Gatsby.
I don't know that the clips are sterling. Excuse me, Sin. I didn't mean that. Daisy's back at 12.
Yeah, I did not test the.
No, they usually aren't because sterling's too weak. It's
fragile.
not strong enough.
Right.
Sometimes they are, but not always on the
differentiate.
clip.
Joyce?
I did not test the clip part.
No, those are usually just some sort of metal.
Did you
Amy's
have
back at
fun,
14.
Joyce? That was a big old package, Joyce. Did you have fun going through it? You had some stuff in there that Randy gifted you. You had
Daisy's back at 16.
I can't remember what all was in there, but that was a nice big package. So I hope you enjoyed it, Joyce.
It's an awesome price on this, y'all. 18 with Amy.
That took a while to get there. Dang, that took like over a week.
Notice in the mail is very. I can send something to Florida. It gets there in 2 days, 2.5 days. Anything out of Florida, it's taken 4 or 5, sometimes longer. Daisy's back at 20. These are really well made.
Weather change again. It's giving me a stiff neck.
All right, Amy is out to Daisy. We're going to go once. Anybody else can jump in here. These are an awesome deal. Going twice. Fair warning. And I have a new mail person, and I think he rides around with my packages on bad days. I hate to say that because I love my
Oh,
town.
I know mine does.
But
Because mine will
there's
say,
no way it will say it's delivered, and I still don't have it, and it will come like
mine
a
will
day or two
say
later.
out for delivery, and
I
it may
know
be
he's
3 or
riding
4
around.
days before I
I
get
have
it.
11 steps coming up to the flat. We built on, and we had to add the steps. And I don't think he wants to come up the stairs. I'm going to put a big poster out there. I will come down, but please pull in the driveway.
He's too lazy to go up the stairs.
He's mad at the girl that now works in the office. I asked him the other day if she retired, and he goes, no, she just doesn't know what she wants to do. So she gets to sit in the office all day. So it was like a cocky kind of, and I thought, a little cocky.
You could hear the little tension there, could you?
Yes. And rolling his eyes and stuff. And I thought, what? He's a young man. He could run up and down those stairs 20 times before I could get up and down one.
Yeah, so don't freak out if your tracking says out for delivery or even shows
You
delivered.
might have one of
And
them.
you didn't get it that day. You still may
It
take a
might be
couple of
one of
days.
them. Daisy, can we share your information?
Okay, that was sold to Daisy. Congratulations, Daisy.
Daisy at 20.
My mailman is really good about holding on to it even after it says
But you
delivered.
don't have stairs to go up, Cindy. I don't get it.
I know.
Yeah, that's a big difference to some male people.
He's a young man.
Because he has to get out of the car and come up
It's
to the
because he has
door.
to come up. He doesn't want to just open the
there is
mailbox.
that.
And because I yelled at him one day for throwing it all the way from the street to my porch.
Cindy, you can send
That was-
Daisy's info.
So
No,
this is the style you were calling where it doesn't have the clasp.
Right.
Got it. So I had one of those too.
And this is probably another 5.5 or so inch.
Well, yeah, okay. How do we measure this one again? Top to bottom?
No, you go side to side on this. Usually from side to side, it would be that. This is
Outside or inside?
no, inside where the neck would be.
4 1/4.
Yeah, this is a smaller one. So
4
this is probably 13, 14 inch neck. And probably going to be snug on a 14 inch. Just saying that because if you get it. Now, Chris, we allow people to ship things back if they don't fit. I don't know how you work it. That's another Taxco piece. This is really well made too.
PC 32. What it looks like to me. Yes, Mexico. Taxco. Again, thick silver. I can get a weight if you want on it. What did the last one sell for? $1 million?
I'm sorry?
What the last one sold for? Was it like $1 million, $1.5 million?
It was 500.
Just 500. Just 500.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I think who got the last torque? Susan.
This one's 20. I mean, I've got it written down. I can look.
Oh,
This
good. Okay.
just
Because
under 29.
I'm being nice to him, Daisy. I'm being nice to him. But it's pretty, it's pretty bad when it says it's delivered and it's still in his vehicle.
Well, I was nice until the day I caught him trying to throw it all the way from his truck to my porch. Then I kind of said,
Well, then he doesn't have to get out of the truck.
I got a little mad then.
Fragile put all over the outside of the box.
Right? Yeah, stickers and everything else.
Most of them will put it off to the left side of my porch because you can't see it from the street, or they'll put it behind the screen door because you can't see the package from the street. But
To hide it.
yeah,
Yes.
I've got a pretty lazy. We have 2 different mailmans, and one of them is pretty good. The other one is really lazy.
The girl that's in the office now, she's awesome. She's awesome, gal.
Oh, you had an open torque all this time, Chris?
Yes, Open Torque. That's what I was looking for. The name Open Torque. And tax code. What did we say was number 32? Is that what we said?
Yep. So
So
another.
see, this is a S. Is that a S2?
Is it a S?
I can't tell.
It's a TC-32.
32.
Oh,
That's what
32. Okay. All right. So Taxco and then C, and it's there's 32 C's last names. So it's one of the 32 C's in the Taxco.
Isn't it number 32 of the C's? I thought is what she said.
No, I think it was 32 C's.
But this is going to be the last lot of the night. We're right at midnight. Yes. We're pretty close.
Where you are? We're about 1 o'clock here. Chris, it's up to you. You can go on. You can go on.
We're Central. Yeah, Central time. Last lot, dollar start. You figure it out. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
I got
32 under the C's. Okay, Randy, thank you.
32 under the C. So it is a number 32 on the list of C's.
All right, Daisy's in at 5 on the torque. Mary's in at 10. Anybody?
No, Mary said 10 p.m. here, but now she's in at 10.
Daisy's back at 15.
Unbelievably good price on this, guys. Good deal.
You know we sell them $45.50.
Yeah.
And we sell them at a good price, everybody. We really do. Mary's back at 17. I got to get some more torques. I want another one that's shape of the V. Daisy's back at 20. Mary's back at 22. Mary, it's so nice to see you in chat.
Pick them up at a thrift store around $40 for that or the Omega, but not anymore. Even at the thrift store, they want way more than that.
Anything at the thrift store.
Yeah, unless they don't know what it is. If they know what it is, yeah, you can't get them for under $50, $60.
Daisy's back at 25. Mary's back at 27. Kimmie probably fell sound asleep with her schedule with the baby.
Yeah, she's mommy with the 5-month-old baby, so she's not getting a whole lot of sleep yet, I'm guessing. Yeah, unless you just happen to get lucky, Daisy. You can't find
Daisy's back at 29.
At least not in the thrift stores in my area anymore. Once in a while, I do find something.
Mary's back at 32. I'm sorry, Cindy.
Yeah, she is sound asleep with the baby.
Asleep with the baby. I figured she went to sound asleep. Bless her heart.
Well, she's like, Kimmie did what I did too. She's got 2 older children, so this is starting over for her. So she was a little out of practice like I was. And so
But I'm so glad they had a baby.
I know, right?
It brings people so much closer together when they have a baby together. Daisy, how say ye? We got Mary in at 32.
My first child and my second child are 15 years apart. So,
all right, we're out to Mary. We're going to go once to Miss Mary. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're sold to Miss Mary at $32.
Congrats, Miss Mary.
Thank you, gals, and congratulations. That was fun, y'all, and I want to thank every one of you for being here. For Chris and Kimmie and the baby. Thank you for your sales. We're sold to Miss Mary at 32. Mary Pelletier.
Awesome, Mary.
Nice buy on that, Mary.
Thank you again. No. Very cool piece. That torque.
The only thing drives me crazy about the Torques is you either got to find a big gift box or they're weird to ship.
Yes.
I do
I
the
agree.
cardboard. I do the cardboard and then the bubble pack.
I do, but the reason I don't sell any of these curved ones because unless I can find the right size box, because those are even worse to ship.
What if you put them? If you put the cardboard, you bend the cardboard.
Not on the curved ones. You can't put them in the cardboard because they're curved.
We can show some jewelry again.
Albert.
Charles.
That didn't
Charles
go.
Albert.
Charles Albert.
We'll show this one more time.
That's a gorgeous one. This is 7, 7.5, and 8-inch. Is this the one with the 3? Yeah, that's the
3.
So the smallest is 7, 7.5, and 8-inch on this. All sterling, Charles Albert. Look it up. Some nice druzy.
Is that the right way? Wrong way.
Right there.
Where were we at on this one? 1.5, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starting bid $150 on the.
We'll show it again just for people that weren't here earlier.
Very good price on this still.
Chunky.
Nice Lister. Isn't she, Daisy?
Really does look the color of tourmaline.
I think it's beautiful.
It's one of my favorite colors of tourmaline is that kind of rusty color, that rusty kind of orangish, brownish color.
On this. Look at the links. 30 years.
Oh yeah, his stuff does not sell cheap. New, it sells for pretty high prices, so it's well made because of that. You're gonna sell your stuff for that much. You better make it good. Hi, Oregon Stacker. Welcome.
Oregon Stacker. Thank you for
Welcome.
popping in. Any interest? For our last pieces here.
Charles Albert.
Well, I said it was the last lot, but we sold that one, but we can't end with a non-sale.
That's true.
All righty.
I think it should be bad luck.
So
We gotta have good luck. We gotta have.
All right, we're going to pass on this again. But if you're watching this later at a later date and something has not sold, please get a hold of Kimmie or Chris here at this email address on the screen, and they'll be happy to help you.
Put it out there, Chris. We need more diaper money.
Hi, Sassy Susan.
Hey, Sassy Susan. Welcome.
What's up, Sassy? Let's see what this is.
Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, this is a little later for us on a Friday night. We are usually not doing an auction. We are usually doing a preview. So thank you guys for popping in. Tomorrow night, though, we will be back here at 7:30 Eastern with an auction. Roberta and I will be doing an auction.
And then Sunday, we have Elizabeth and Jackie.
Yeah, y'all are back on tomorrow.
Yep, tomorrow and Sunday, Elizabeth and my sister are selling. How you hanging in there, Elizabeth?
7 3/4.
Yep.
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, pretty.
My, that's pretty.
Topaz garnet combo.
Look at the clarity of that topaz.
Let's see what the markings are.
Nice band.
Or yet.
For a minute, I thought it was an aquamarine. It's so clear.
Is it SA?
I cannot tell.
Looks like S something, but
SN? Hold on. I'll have to get a little.
hard to say on that one.
SA or SN?
These old eyes can't tell. Cindy, watch the screen for a minute while I check on my granddaughter's whereabouts.
Well,
Please.
A doodad.
Jewelry Nurse, the troll from last night's show deleted that channel within 10 minutes of views timing them out. Ah, okay. So it was a troll. So thank you for catching that, Cinnamon.
Yeah, Cinnamon's always on it. She's always on. I can't even tell. It's either SA or SN. Size, what did I say? 7 3/4.
Okay, and what was your start bid?
Oh my goodness. $10, let's go. It's gonna sell.
No way. Wow.
Yeah. You know I'll give some deals around here.
It almost looks yellow in the center of that topaz is tripping me out. Did you hit that with the needle?
I did, and it tested topaz.
Yeah, that I had a stone like that once too. Now that I think about it, we got Susan in at 10, and we got Joe in at 12. That from most angles it looked solid blue, but from some angles it looked like yellow in the center, and that's what I'm seeing here. We got Joe in at 20. Mary, I saw your bid. I saw yours too, love. We got Love in at 822. She beat you by a hair, Susan, at 22. The color of that amethyst, though, is absolutely stunning with the blue in the center. We got Love in at 29. Thank you, Susan. And Froggy, I did see yours too. We got Susan in at 31. Are you guys seeing what I'm talking about? Are you seeing what looks like yellow in the middle of the amethyst?
Definitely I am. Yes.
I mean the topaz. We got Joe in at 33.
And
I don't remember who bought that, but I've only found that once where it.
I don't think it's coming from
angles. It looked yellow in the center of the topaz.
I'll show it off with the sizer. I don't think it's coming from the ring sizer. No, yeah, you can still see a little bit of yellow in there.
Yeah, I've only seen that one other time. All right, right now we got our high bid is to Joe at 33. I remember it being a really clear stone like that too, a lot of clarity. All right, Susan is out. Okay, let's make sure everyone else is out. Love is out. And Froggy, are you out before I call it? Right now, high bid is 33 to Joe, and that is a spectacular price. Beautiful ring. Lots of stone in there. All right, let's start counting it down. Going once. Oh, there we go. That's what I thought you might be doing. We got Froggy in at 35. That's what I do sometimes too, Froggy. I let them battle it out. And when they're all done fighting, then I'll jump in. We got Froggy in at 35. Uh, 7 3/4, Daisy.
Yes.
Okay, Susan is in at 37. She beat you by a hair, Joe.
7 3/4.
Okay, Joe is out again. Thank you, Joe. Okay, let's see. Yeah, at least, Randy. We got Froggy in at 40. Looking for 42. Okay, thank you, Susan. Susan's out, so it looks like we are down to Froggy. So let's start counting her down for Froggy. Going once for Froggy. No, I don't think it's vermeil. I think it's actual just silver. It's not vermeil, is it?
No.
No, I think it's just the way the light hits it at certain angles that it might look vermeil, or sometimes it gets kind of a yellowish tarnish on.
It's right. It's darker than the stainless of the sizer. Yes, I think that.
All right, let's go 2 times.
But no, it's just silver. There you go. That shows the silver better.
Fair warning.
No gold tone.
And it's sold at 40 to Froggy.
Froggy.
Can I send your info, Froggy, or do you have Froggy already?
I believe we do, yes.
Okay. Well, you can always hit me up later if you end up you don't have something.
Awesome piece, Froggy. That is a nice ring.
All right. Sold to Froggy at 40.
Beautiful ring.
Great buy on that, for sure.
Yep. Congrats. Okay, let's switch cameras real quick and we'll say goodbye. Goodbye.
All righty. I think we'll set up and do a quick giveaway and then get out of here. Where is Roberta? Where you at, Ro? We lost
doing
Chris.
something with Sam.
Huh?
She's with Sam.
Oh, okay. I think we lost Chris. I'll give him a second to come back in. And I'm going to set up a quick giveaway. I'm just going to do some jewelry bucks tonight because I did not pull anything. So at least I'll look and see. Oh, wait a minute. I do have something sitting out here I could do as a giveaway. All right. Let me let Chris back in. All right, Chris, I'm going to set up and do a quick giveaway. You do not have to participate in that unless you want to.
Yeah, I can do. What are you going to do? The pound symbol? Random? Or are you doing numbers? What are you doing?
I'm doing a random. I'm going to do use the StreamYard tool giveaway. I'm going to set that up here.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, no, we can do that. Absolutely. Let me find something here. How about
okay.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Well, not sorry.
Right. We're setting up a quick giveaway, Rel.
Okay.
And if you would like to enter our giveaway, type into the chat # Kimmie and Goose. Long one tonight, making you work for it tonight.
and spell it right.
Yes, make sure you spell it right if you want to get entered. Any typos, and it won't recognize you.
Let's see. Excuse me.
Baby goose, that would have been good, Cinnamon. I wish I had thought about that one.
Right. Okay. So.
Okay, I have.
Cameras again.
You know what? I think somebody asked me for the pearl earrings, so let me set those aside. But I will do. I'm going to do 2 $4 jewelry bucks or this little sterling silver necklace here. It's a little CZ. What you call it? Seahorse. So that was what I am giving away, and then I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks.
I'm trying to get some stuff together now.
Are you giving away a silver spoon? All right.
Sterling silver spoon.
Can I play?
Wow, beautiful. Anybody who wants to play can play. No, you can't play, bro.
Come on. Such a meanie.
That's Columbus, Ohio.
Elizabeth can play, but you cannot play.
Columbus,
Elizabeth,
Ohio.
what are you doing? Being specialer than me?
This one did not come up
Than me.
I didn't enter.
Oh, well, you can.
You can play, absolutely.
Nice
Columbus,
spoon.
Ohio, engraved.
Okay.
Beautiful floral sterling. That did not come up for auction, so it could have sold earlier, but we didn't have a chance to even look at it.
It would be a shame to cut that up, but gosh, what a beautiful ring that would make.
Well, yeah.
I'm not advocating.
Yeah, the flowers are amazing on the end of that.
Yeah.
I have some cool.
Not sure what kind of flower that is, but it is amazing.
All right. Yeah, it's beautiful. It looks like a orchid or something, maybe. I don't know.
Amazing.
Oh, maybe not an orchid.
Okay.
Orchid, whatever it is. All right, what you got for us, Ro?
2 free shippings. Oops, I'm sorry. Trying to get them. These are I believe they're
Tiger
garnet.
lily, says Daisy.
I did not press these, but the other ones were garnet. But they're not on sterling. And then I have these 2 cool. I have no idea what stone this is, but it's really pretty. I don't think that's sterling. Cool. And I will add a jump ring onto this. I don't think that is sterling either, but that is so pretty. So there are my giveaways. I'll give away 3 things. Okay.
All righty, let's do it. Let's see how many people have entered. We've got 14 out of 36. So we're going to give you about another 20 seconds to get entered, and then we're going to do a drawing.
We must have sleep.
It didn't look like one, Willow. I don't know what that was, but
we must have some sleepers.
It reminded me of these orange flowers my grandmother used to have in her garden, but I don't remember what they were called.
Ooh, lost my chat. Hold on. Chris, it's been a pleasure having the 2 of you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's been too long.
It's been a while.
But it was for a good reason. It was.
You were out there busy getting married and moving and having a baby and
getting to know each other better.
Oh yeah, it could have been an open lotus too, Daisy. Yep.
Yeah, it's been busy for sure. But yeah, we're settled in now, just getting our new schedule back together and
keep
it all going.
Well, you did go from confirmed bachelor to husband and daddy in a pretty short time, so I bet your head is spinning a bit. Hi, Oregon Stacker, thank you. And again, guys, we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. So if you are in the chat, please enter. No we really do mean it when we say no purchase. Oh, tiger lily, cinnamon. I wasn't even thinking about that. I think you're right. That's the one. But yeah, we really do mean that. Sorry, got sidetracked by the name of the flower.
Squirrel.
We definitely, I know, right? Squirrel. We definitely mean it though when we say you don't have to make a purchase to enter. And our jewelry books are kept on the books until you use them. They don't expire. You do have to redeem them with the person that you won them from. If you get
Excuse
them
me.
from me, I will take them off your invoice. If you get them from Roberta, she'll take it off her invoice. Or you can add them up. You can save them until you get enough to make a purchase. Completely up to you. The only rule we have is that you have to have them at the time of purchase or the time that we invoice you. We don't go back. If you win them 2 weeks after you made a purchase, we won't go back and take them off of an old invoice, but we will take them off of a current invoice. All right.
And if it's free shipping that towards Canada, it's $5 off.
Right. So basically, yeah, free shipping is like a $5 value. So we do take it off of $5 off of your Canada shipping. All right, and if you have more than one,
Mega Media Mall.
Oh yeah.
Join Mega Media Mall.
Yes, I
you.
definitely need to get on that. That I really could use that cabinet. I have a cabinet full of, and I really could use that. It's actually like a bedroom wardrobe, and it's full of albums. So I really could use that for other things.
That
so
space.
yes,
You need that space.
I told you I had a bunch.
I need a bigger boat or I need more space.
I need a bigger boat.
All right, let's go, Sin. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. I'm going to.
Whose giveaway is first?
I'm gonna draw 3 for Roberta first.
Okay.
We'll save your spoon for last. All right, guys. Oregon Stacker.
Oregon, congratulations.
Okay, Oregon Stacker, we will, unless you pick free shipping, if you pick an actual jewelry item, we will need your information to ship your gift to you.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll let you know here in a minute. So we got Oregon Stacker. Froggy.
Froggy.
And the last one is Willow. All right, Ro, you ready?
Okay, Oregon Stacker. You can get a free shipping. One of these pendants. These are awesome. Let me get it to focus, get my nails out of the way. This is just a cool stone of some sort. Or this beautiful one. Or these are cost of up top, but I believe these are garnet.
He said gift to Joyce or he'll take free shipping for Saturday.
You could get free shipping. Yes, you can.
You got it. Yeah, they stay on the books until you use them, so they don't expire.
That's good for forever and ever. All right, Froggy, what'll it be, hon? Free shipping or one of these beauties? I have no idea. I wish I knew what that was. Any ideas, anybody?
Black.
Thank you.
Rock.
Stacker.
Yeah, that's odd. I don't know. Is it black and is it
It's
solid?
black. Dark black.
Is it
black,
goldish
black.
or is it like tan?
Dark black and like a tan color in there.
It is tan. Okay.
Kind of looks like
Frogster.
An obsidian tear, but but I've never seen it with the color in it like that.
I think it's gorge.
Cinnamon guesses a dark veined bumblebee jasper.
You got him. Could be Jasper. All right, and Willow, you're next, honey. Thank you, everybody. You got him, Froggy. Willow.
You hear, Miss Willow? I'm going to go ahead and draw 3 while we're waiting on Willow.
All righty. The black one. Please let me know what that is if you know.
The next 3 will be my items.
Thank you, Willow.
Necklace or the $4 jewelry bucks.
I read typos.
Daisy. All right, to wait and make sure it actually stops. They get me on that one all the time.
Thank you, everybody. On
Miss
that.
Daisy. Love.
Congratulations, love.
Hey,
and Marzana. All righty. Congrats, winners. All right. Get back over here. Okay, I have the little seahorse necklace. This is sterling. And then I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. So Daisy, you're up first. You still with us, Mies? Oh,
the seahorse, of course.
So seahorse. So that means both Love and Marcina get $4 jewelry bucks.
She says the seahorse, of course.
Okay.
Come on.
She says it's lovely. Thank you, Cindy.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me draw one more for Chris. Let me actually put these names in here real quick or I'll forget. Don't want to do that. Okay. We got Daisy. Oh, not Daisy. Love for 4. And Marcena for 4.
Congratulations, everybody.
Absolutely.
Love, you actually had, you probably noticed I took it off your jewelry bucks, off your invoice. You may not even remembered having it, but you had $8 riding for a long time, and I finally used it. All right, let's go to the last one. And this will be for Chris's silver spoon.
Drum roll.
Dun, 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 dun.
The winner is
Mary McDuck.
Congratulations.
All righty.
Mary, may we send your info to the goose?
I might have sent it, but if I didn't, I'm going to send it now. No, maybe not. Maybe I didn't.
Congratulations, Mary.
All right. You get this awesome, beautiful
I love that
spoon here. And I think you're right about the flower on that. Beautiful flower.
Very, very nice.
Let me get rid of that.
Mary's still here. Oh, yes, you can. Thank you. Okay, so send Mary's.
Okay.
Stuff to Chris.
Okay, while I'm doing that, you want to go ahead and go over everything, Ro. And Chris, one more time, tell everybody about where you sell and what you got going on, and then we'll get out of here.
Chris, you first.
Oh, me first, of course. So, Hoarder's Haven just had a question for me. Do I have a YouTube channel? So technically, yes. Video-wise, no. So Life of Kimberly, wife has a YouTube channel that she's just bringing back to life after a few years off. So it's Life of Kimberly is her YouTube name. Chris the Goose is my YouTube name, but I have no videos and don't plan on having any videos. But I have a huge playlist if you ever want to go back and watch all the auctions I've been on, which I don't know why you'd want to do that, but it's there if you want to.
Yeah, if you type in men, it'll probably even pop up on some
everywhere.
here.
But no, I don't put out any content. I just wish I could, but I don't.
Thanks,
have time.
Susan.
So, look, Susan's going to drop the link to join.
Yep.
It doesn't hurt. You never know. I might one day, but not anytime soon. But she puts out videos. She's just started back again. She's got, I don't know, a couple thousand subscribers. So what's the question? So where do you sell now? So we visit other channels to sell, and I sell different items on Amazon. She sells different items on eBay. And we just recently started our own district marketplace on district.net, which is the mega media mall, which is media kind of only items geared toward that market. So that's what I like to sell. I like to sell media stuff.
Thanks,
and
Kimmy.
jewelry, obviously.
Kimmy dropped the link right there on the district.
Well, then, yeah, we're signed in on this computer under her.
Right,
So,
okay.
that was me.
Sorry, Kimmy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's her. If you click on her name right there, they'll send you her YouTube channel.
Yeah, click on the end of that and you'll go to her YouTube channel.
Right.
And I will I'll have Chris send me all that stuff and I'll get it in the description box so you can find their eBay and all of that stuff, their district, everything.
Right.
I'll get that.
Cinnamon. Yes, Cinnamon is right. I used to on Big Barn. So JJ and I were partners for years and years, but no longer. So we'll go on and sell with him every now and then. It's not any normal schedule, but yeah, we'll definitely be there from time to time also. Cinnamon,
Wendy will get your invoices out.
She will get invoices out tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. That's her department.
Yeah, Elizabeth did explain district a little bit. Elizabeth, a couple of auctions ago, did you actually sign up on district already, Elizabeth?
Yeah. I'm set up to sell on 3 of the marketplaces. There's a jewelry marketplace that I'm set up to sell on, and then there's the Craigslist hunter from YouTube. He's got a marketplace. And also Jocelyn from YouTube, what is she? Crazy Lamp Lady. She's got a marketplace, and I'm set up to sell on that as well.
Yep. So those 2 of those 3 you just mentioned are the 2 largest marketplaces on there.
Yes.
Right.
Yep. And the jewelry one, if you look for Lily Works.
Lily?
Yep.
Okay.
I've actually been tossing around the idea of actually starting my own marketplace for jewelry also, but we'll see how much work it involves in all of that.
Right.
Otherwise, I might just join someone else's marketplace.
Thanks, Susan.
So Cinnamon said, yeah, Kimmy used to hold game nights on Fridays. Absolutely. So she's kind of doing she's doing on Thursday nights now, but she'll be doing game nights once a month according to her schedule.
All right, cool. That'll be fun.
And that's the thing with her channel. It'll be No selling, no drama. It'll just be a fun kind of show, and have guests and interviews, and no pressure, just informative and fun. That's what you want to do.
Fun. The main thing. Fun. Mm-hmm.
Yes, and hopefully we have you guys back here real soon too.
Yeah.
And don't forget that thumbs up. Give Chris and Kimmie a thumbs up. Let them know you appreciate them being here. And don't forget to go over and subscribe to Life of Kimberly and check her channel out. And I will get all of the other stuff in the description box. So Saturday is Roberta and I at 7:30 Eastern.
Tomorrow.
Jewelry Nurse, and then Sunday is Elizabeth and my sister Jackie Purvis will be on also Sunday selling. So I think that's all we need to talk about. I think we're good.
I will say right now that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another and be kind.
Love
And
you
be
guys.
safe.
Thanks for coming.
Absolutely be safe. All right, guys, signing off. We'll see you guys tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Eastern on Jewelry Nurse.
Love you
Thanks,
all.
everybody.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for your support.
Good night, all.
Bye.